are watching the Old Zealand, a minesweeper champion, the Dragon of Portugal, Vice Captain America, the world's fourth greatest forehead, and a geography semi-finalist at the World Championships, Zealand! That's right, climb those stairs, buddy! Come on, you can do it! IL seems really emotionally invested on whether this person's been here for 4 years or not. Very interesting to watch. But have you been here for 4 years or not? That is the question. What's up? Huge day today. Champions League knockouts. Yeah, just, you know, the normal massive matches with Floridsdorfer en route to our inevitable Champions League victory this year. We are struggling in the league just a little bit, but the YouTube is completely caught up. So if you've seen all of the episodes, you are good. There are no spoilers to be had right here. Zero. No spoilers to be had. You know everything that has happened. And speaking of everything that's happened, we are third in the league, right? We are 11 points behind Rapid Vienna of all teams. We do have a match in hand, though. We can make it 8. We can make it 8. And we do play Salzburg before we play Bayern. Which, like, normally it stacks up that way, right? But Bayern is our Champions League round of 16 match. Alfie says, I love you. Standard Daily Edge jersey. Yes, this is the schedule, by the way, right here. Right here. We'll get right into it. Too bad about Shell Lucas. I know. Maybe in the summer, right? We should get a really, really, really nice reputation boost to the summer that's going to catch some people's attention. Almost caught up. I'm only 70 episodes behind. Bro! That's how I feel about that. That's how I feel about that for you. I'm doing a Brighton save.
Zealand.
Plus Robert Sanchez. They bring in Penster Dragowski.
Glad to finally have caught a stream from Australia. Thanks for making me fall in love with FM all over again. Less than 3.
Stazzy, I'm glad. I'm glad I could get people back into Football Manager, so I'm not addicted alum. The funny thing, Aslis, I've actually done a Brighton save, played a year off stream. I would say do a
celebratory hands
I signed Livakovic like immediately.
Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air. Celebratory hands in the air.
George, thanks for being a great mod. Thank you for the 14 months. And Lance Stevenson with the 8 months of the Prime. Thank you. Sino, thank you for the 3 months. Congrats on cooking your bacon. Everybody saw Big Fenton with the 5 gifted subs. Everybody saw Big Fenton with the 5 gifteds. Maybe. Capo Dada, thank you so much for the Prime. Mescuda Barton, thank you so much for the Prime. Big, thank you for the Prime. And Jazzman with the tier 1. Carlos, thank you for the 15 months. Weren't we at the moment trying to sign the Brazilian wonder kid? We did not. We could not in January. He was still not interested. Funny thing is, we have the money now. We legitimately have the money. He's not interested in coming to play for us. The fun thing about everything is that we are currently increasing, we're expanding our ground, we're improving both of our facilities, we are investing, we are being allowed to invest in the team in a really aggressive way, which is awesome. Hey guys, PTN, thank you for the 5 months. Isn't the way he said that very weird? I mean, I know the way I said it was weird, but I feel like the way he said it was weird too. Dax, thank you so much for the year. on the Twitch Prime. And Rufio with the Prime as well. We just spent $15 of Jeff Bezos money. Guess what, Jeff? No new yacht. I got some bad news, Jeffrey. We're coming for the yacht. This dude's at Boca. Is he good? No, not really. I mean, we think he's good, though.
First stream I've managed to watch in ages. It looks like I've got a lot of catching up to do.
But yeah, we are in the Champions League knockout stage. But we're glad that you're here, Francis. Thank you for the 17 months.
To the man who stole my Microsoft Office CD. I will find you. You have my word.
It's a dangerous threat, Ragnaros. Thank you for the 7. And again, another Prime from Francis. $20 of Bezos money. That's a second yacht. Gone. Did we say hi to YouTube? No. Big Sleepy Boy just gifted 5 subs as a way to say hello to you, YouTube. This dude's in a youth contract at 19. I thought that was illegal. Guess not. It's not illegal in Ecuador. So apparently Ecuador's got a bunch of ballers on their team, on their like youth national team thing. I'm excited. I'm interested. I'm intrigued. Esteban Berniger. Where is the futures? There we go. There. How do so many of these guys on the Argentinian team not have 5-star potential? Do they even know what country they're from? It's like they're not even paying attention. It's ridiculous. The Ecuadorians, on the other hand, you see this guy, Alexi Castillo, Kenneth Sherry, but Alexi Castillo, I'm going to prioritize Alexi Castillo. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. He looks like a good midfielder, and that is the one thing I cannot resist. I cannot resist it. Zelax, thank you for the 2. Welcome back. I appreciate it. Big Sleepy, thank you for the 5 gifted, by the way. And if you got them, be sure to say thank you. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy the emotes. I guess that's it. Voice is just done forever. Absolute toast. So our mid-season preseason is done. It is now time to play the Cup quarterfinal away, 2 league matches, then Bayern Munich at home in the Champions League round of 16. The stuff that dreams are made of. They just loaned Mauricio Esprilla to. He has 18 tackling. He plays for Zulte Waregem, who are like the richest club in the world all of a sudden. So there is no chance we can get him, unfortunately. Sassido says, greetings from Egypt. What do you think it took so long for the MLS to win the CONCACAF Champions League? To be fair, and congrats to the Seattle Sounders for winning the CONCACAF Champions League. You'll have to deal with an MLS team at the Club World Cup, which is going to be fun, and all that, all that stuff. But it's the first time an MLS team's ever won. So Toronto did lose on pens.
Greetings from Egypt. Why do you think it took too long for MLS to win the CONCACAF Champions League?
Well, Mexico's league is pretty freaking good, right? I know it doesn't get as much coverage, I would think, in Asia, Europe, and Asia, of course, and Africa, where you could be anywhere in the world. Even though what's the percentage? 70% of you are in Europe. Shout out to the 30%. Including me. We're the elite ones. We're the hidden ones, Not the point, though. Sorry, Toronto lost on a penalty shootout in the CONCACAF Champions League final before. So it's not like MLS teams hadn't been close for years. They just hadn't been able to get over the hump for whatever reason. Accusations of referee favoritism. All the normal stuff that you would expect. Jin Nova, thank you for the 4. Show Stealer, thank you for the 19. Yo!
Zillion banana hype.
Huge. So Arling and Oberschmieds. I put both of them on loan options. So I don't see them being normal first team selections. Yo, Finn with 5 more gifted. Finn! Finton! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Ponhoff, Lecurte, Keg, Kvaled, and Roper. Welcome to the Hammers. Fenton, thanks for 10. Early today. Context, dude, what? Hey! Hey!
Sports Interactive advertising for a QA manager role. My time has come. Whoop.
Good luck, QA guy. The name checks out. Going for that QA manager role at Sports Interactive. We need somebody on the inside. I'm going to need you to sign a contract telling me that you're going to inform me about all relevant information once you get inside the facilities so that we can have the inside scoop. This is necessary. If you're going to stay a Gold Bacon subscriber, this is what you must do. You know this. This is what you must do.
What do you call a chocolate bar that identifies as a female? Hershey's.
So stupid. That was so bad. That was so bad. But so good. It hurt so good, you know? What was that other joke? It was like... Oh! What? No, I forget you the other joke. Hold on.
Absolutely stoked that Moises Caicedo scored his first goal over the weekend. I sold him to Liverpool in FM20 for a cool 200 million. Glad to see him developing in the real world.
200 million? 200 million. So that was a B plus dad joke there, but it reminded me of another one that I always thought was really good. What does a non-binary samurai do to its opponent? They slash them. Just in case somebody hadn't heard it, you know. Worse? Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, Zealand, thanks for making my day better. It's a tough day because it's been 15 years since my father passed away. Dude, I cannot even imagine. But, you know, I think the point of games like Football Manager and the point of this stream in many ways... Hey, well, initially we started making the YouTube videos for, you know, teach people how to play Football Manager. At a certain point, it transitions to, you know, this stream is my escape too. If I played bad, I did, in a men's league soccer game yesterday, which obviously is nothing even in the same universe as to what you're talking about. But any issue, big and small, you can come in to the stream and be like, you know what, for a couple hours, it's all gone. We're Dorfin. You know what I mean? And the messages like that, the emails you get when you do stuff like this, means a lot. And I'm glad that I'm able to help in whatever super small way I can. Even if I'm spilling my iced tea all over my desk while I'm talking about something very deep. But yeah, just send some love Rob Potato's way, you know? Some days you need it more than others. I'm glad you're here. Let's go win some freaking matches, lads! What do we have? Totally forgot what I was doing with there we go. Maybes, sure. Brindle? Wow, you're fast. You are so fast. Big fan. Yeah, we have a lookup. Williat Swedberg and Marcus. Oh, no, just Williat. Okay, yeah, Williat Swedberg. And Mark Murdoch, of course. How could I forget about Marky, the big Markster Murdoch? It's under contract till 2031 at Hibernian. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be waiting that long. Appreciate it, though. So, the lookup, Williat Swedberg. But before we do that, we've got a personalized message. This one goes out to HC16. Hey, Z. Keep up the good work. Every time I watch your videos and streams, I learn more and more about the game and the content. Always goes up a notch. Up the Dorfers. Let's win this UCL. Let's do it! Yeah! I'm glad that we can keep elevating the content. You know, it's all about the content. Callum O'Hare at Napoli. See something new every day. Yeah, I just really don't think I don't really think he's the bee's knees, to be honest with you. He is the opposite of the bee's knees. Christian Yildiz, this kid, developing like crazy. Might just have a spot in the first team at some point in his career if he keeps doing that. He's going nuts.
What do you call a line of men waiting to get haircuts? A barbecue.
It's true. A barbecue. Sid, thank you for the gifted sub. To Rob and Seabass, thank you for the 10 months and the dad joke. It's a barbecue. New Zealand just started a Serbian build a nation save. Any advice? It's one of the nations that you can do it with. Remember, you don't have to have Serbians on your team to build up the league. You just want to get the league as good as possible, and then start to give Serbians every opportunity to play in the team, right? Where is Williat Swedberg, the model professional, ended up? The model citizen. Only 9 Sweden caps at 24. He's at Atletico Madrid. This is not the sign of a good... Yeah, this is not the sign of a good career for Williat Swedberg. Moved to Milan for 3.6 million. Played 12, 17, 16, 12, 33, and 21 matches. And then moved to Atletico Madrid. I think he just moved in January for 19.25 million. So he moved to Cagliari, and that's when he was able to start playing. He never really took off at Milan. He was just okay. Cagliari played well for 2 years and then got a $19 million move to Atletico. And I think it was a January move, so he hasn't really had an opportunity to kind of get involved yet. 16 to 20 jumping range is definitely higher than I would have expected for him. Any milestones? Won the Coppa Italia with Milan back in the day. That was it. Won the Swedish Cup with Hammarby in 2022, but got his first cap at 19, which is wild because he only has 9, and that was a long time ago. But now that he's at Atletico, if he gets regular playing time, he'll be a very regular feature for Sweden, I think. Yeah, obviously. Yeah, definitely low rolled on his potential. Rondrasil, Lowenbrandt, thank you so much for the 6 months and congratulations on your silver bacon. Paulo Cesar, the older strikers on the move. Okay. Let's go watch Sasha Kalajic, AZ and Nek Nijmegen. Cool. Away to Altush Reinsdorf in the Cup quarterfinal. We can do this, chat. We can do this. We haven't been this far in the Cup since we were in the 2nd division, which sounds crazy, but it's also true. I don't know how, but it is also true. We should have bought Odysseus Samiotis. I shouldn't have listened to you people. All right. I was making the right decision. Kid's a freaking superstar now, and if we want him now, we're gonna have to pay 85 times more than I was going to the first time. I gotta trust myself more. We're shaky in the transfer market recently. The management of the players on our team's been spotless. Our transfer performance has not been. We had the money to get that guy in, and we should have. All right, Altush Reinsdorf, here we go. Who do we want to start? I want to rotate my center backs a little bit. Give me Naz, the Nazgul, and Torbjornsson. The Nazgul and Ulrich Torbjornsson and Moblanche, definitely. Christian Kuba, definitely. And Brody, definitely. Oh, but Garçon is back. Definitely want to work Garçon into everything. We're going to put Baran in, Pablo Rodriguez in, and put Pablo there, Marcel Baran pushing the back line. Do we keep Owen Vanderhorst? I think we do. All right, give me the unavailables removed. We've got Igor Shodin, but we also have Martin Simcoe, which is huge because we finally don't only have one left back. Massive. Gonna drop Brodniak, and let's just take a look at some stuff. There we go. Shodin. We have Sestak, Kim, Balaz. Hiya! It's sailing! Do 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 do. Anybody else we want to have around the team? Hector Alman Zapata is still not fully recovered from his ridiculously long Olympic qualifying stint. Okay. I want to... hate this formation. I hate playing this formation. You think you can out-narrow me? I invented narrow! Alrighty, there we go, and then there. Why am I putting Kuba there? He's so short. It is unfair of me to put Christian Kuba there. Hey, we can't have this super short lineup anymore. Good news. Because Danny Ding isn't here. So we can't possibly have the super short lineup. Alright. And then we'll just stick you back there. Have that extra coverage. Okay, Pablo. Yeah, no, look, we're rotating today. This is what we want to do. Garçon gets 18. Fernando Novais gets 19. Hey! Let's do it! We must exact revenge for our previous defeat. Away to Altes Reinsdorf to get us to the Cup semifinal. The treble is on, folks. The treble, the Samsung Cup, the Admiral Bundesliga, and the Champions League. The treble is still on. We've played every match that we could this season. Let's keep it going. And it is an opportunity for certain players to play and impress that I can't necessarily provide in the actual league, because every match in the league is now of incredibly large importance, and so is this match, but less so. Brody, get in! How can you even see that? There's like 25 guys between you and the... Hold that. Hold that. Hold the celebration. Will you just... Oh, Marcel? Oh, cheese. Yeah, it's just a sharp cheddar right there. He's definitely off. Doesn't matter, though. Come on. Marcel Baron! I mean, I don't even know how Rodriguez got to that first. It seemed physically impossible for him to get to that first, but we do seem to be on it today, so... Away, dude. Like, is there any way at all to be able to defend that individual? Or maybe that one. I don't know. Let's just line up 3 yards away from our goal. That seems like a really good idea. Seriously, dude. He's... That probably helps, but it just feels so illogical. All right. Thank you, Alfredo. The Nazgul. Yes. Oh, yes. Simcoe. Nice by Kuba. Vanderhorst. Zanrogel. Got a lot of guys on this side of the field. Brody, you are an excellent switcher. There we go! Let's go, baby! He's on! Are we sure? Are we sure he's onside? Yes. That was lovely. This is where Vince Brody is good. And then Kuba, and then Vanderhorst, then Baron right through the middle. Oh, that was unnecessarily disgusting as a finish. Good old Pablo Rodriguez. Boy still knows where the back of the net is. That's for sure. Does your evil twin just land? Yeah. The Marvel movie is in the writing stage, but... Christian! Thank you. Keep! Keeper! Checks out. Wide. Or how did that worked? It totally worked. Pablo. Why are we going that way, dude? Just run right at the keeper, and then like you let the defender back into the play. I don't understand it. There you go, Kuba. Oh. Dang it. Not going to accidentally encourage today. No, we're in good clicking form. Holy smokes. Oh. I think we had that covered. Not worried about that. We had that covered. Alfredo. Brody. Switch! Brody's the guy opening things up right now. He gave Vanderhorst a really good position. Owen wasn't able to make use of it, but most of the time he will. Oh, go back inside. Oh, it's Baranch. Oh, Marcel. Great work. 1-0 on the road, Cup quarterfinal. It's good work. Okay. Baran. Ew, that's little too far back for it to work. Oh, my What a goal by Alfredo Mabranche! ¡Qué golazo! Somebody said the Cuban Missile Crisis. It's outstanding! Unbelievable! That one got all the way to Florida. What a strike by Alfredo Mabranche! Stupendous! What is this? This is unbelievable. Oh my God! What a what a goal! Caught everybody by surprise. Alfredo Malblanche. Oh, I'm frozen. Okay, yeah. Well, I'm not surprised. The ball probably just came all the way to New York and just broke the camera. And that doesn't surprise me. That was unbelievable. And you know what? It wasn't even top bins. It was so effective because he hit it about 85 miles an hour, right? On the short hop volley from 30 yards away, and the goalkeeper wasn't even the goalkeeper said, there's no way this is a shot. There's no way this is a shot. And he's like, watch me. And just destroys the ball. How is Nazareno apprehensive? Give me No Fais over there. Give me No Fais and support Fernando No Fais. And then, is that Brody that's on a 6.6? Well, then let's have Carlos Garzon. We'll do a double debut. We will do a double debut, and then Malblanche is going to stay because, well, you saw it, didn't you? And then we're actually going to take Simcoe off. That yellow card's making me nervous. He is not somebody that is subtle. And so probably need to make that switch. Let's make it 3. Let's make it 3. Wow, that was special goal and hopefully a coming out party for Alfredo Malblanche, because he definitely been developing in fits and starts so far in his career. And hopefully that is a moment that really gets him going. Just broke the space-time continuum. That is one of the best goals I have ever seen on Football Manager. One of the best goals I have ever seen on Football Manager. I don't think I've ever expected a shot and a goal less. Oh, get in. That was a nice ball by Simcoe. Had the right amount of bend on it. Gave Pablo a real chance. Let's see a little something from Garçon. Helping us break through the press, but a 2-0 perhaps. Oh, that's a spot. That's a spot. Christian Kuba. I'm actually okay with Kuba not shooting because he has 5 finishing. He's like allergic to goals. So he just needs to dribble. Oh, Shoden, really? Dude's a 15-minute substitute and he picks up a knock. Oh, Baron is in! Yeah! Dirty Marcel, 3-0. Exactly, the keeper, speaking as a former goalkeeper, right? Nothing is more annoying than when somebody shoots when you're not expecting them to shoot because you're never quite in the right position, your feet aren't right. And that it was actually replicated in the game really well. Well, that's, yeah, that was easy. Oh, 3-0 away to Altausch Reinsdorf for the cup. That's what I'm talking about. That's how you start a stream. Well, no, Vais wasn't beautiful, but that was lovely defending. Play it. Look at Vanderhorst, dude. Just look at the... We had the Kuba and Vanderhorst were breaking with Baran there. Oh, Nazareno. Alexander. You better buy Torbjornsson a steak dinner for making you look like not a fool. He was off. Okay. Well, on that note, since this game is probably about to come to a conclusion, let's watch Alfredo Malblanche again, shall we? He's the best Cuban player of all time. He is the best Cuban player of all time. I know that's not a high bar. I'm just saying. Give me every angle you got. Give me every single angle you have on this goal. It's stupid good. It's crazy good. Or wait, what do we reverse? Oh, that's what I want. I want that one. I want a reversed TV angle of this goal. See, they leave him alone. They got 2 defenders on Vanderhorst. One, look at where he is. Look at where he is to the field. His body's going the other way. Where he is on the field. With his body going the other way. And he just cranks it anyways. He's just like, no, I got it. Oh, this is the next, like, there we go. Oh, come on. Thank you. Okay. Should be whistle. He was going the other way. He just like, it was like an afterthought. He was like, yeah, just cross the body, you know, strokes it into the far corner. The coming out party for 18-year-old Cuban Alfredo Malblanche. A win and a good performance, and Alfredo, oh mama. But just a good win overall. We got a lot of guys some playing time, and we still won 3-0 out Altausch Reinsdorf. Worth the admission fee alone. That was a stupendous goal. You'll always hear me say good things about that goal. How? Oh my God. That is the third time this season we've had an injury during a match where the player was able to keep playing that's been over 2 weeks. Third time. That's maddening. How disappointed are you that Igor Shodin could miss the Champions League? Yeah, a little disappointed. Definitely a little disappointed. That's both our fullbacks. So, it's great, really. It's fantastic. I'm just really happy with it. Really, I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the pain. And I'm looking forward to getting hurt again. Yeah, absolutely. That's true. The dude just started every match for 2 months because Simcoe had a broken foot. He comes off the bench in one match after completing our preseason training. They're supposed to be as fit now as our secondary preseason training, our like winter break preseason training. He completes that and then all of a sudden rolls his ankle, plays the rest of the game, and is out 2 to 3 weeks. That just should not be common. It should not be a common thing that somebody can play the rest of the match and then miss like multiple weeks. I get that it happens every once in a while with particular types of injuries, but like, come on. 3 times the same season? Andreas Paulsson. Yeah. It's a large list of guys that we are tracking. It's the largest single day short list. I wonder what I was doing on this day like a year or 2 ago that led me to finding all of these lads.
Why are horses not fun to be around? They are all a bunch of naysayers.
That's a B-. That's a B-, Jorginho. But thank you for the 10 months. Terry, thank you so much for the Prime. Tiski, thank you so much for the 4 months, the Prime. Dark Heist, thank you for the 22 months. This is part of the Hammers. You are almost at 2 years. Does it make you feel young? Does it make you feel old? I've been around a long time now. All these young whippersnappers here, they don't remember what it was like back in the old days. Neither do I, to be fair. Of the memory of a goldfish. Okay, Salzburg, what's up? How you doing? Red Bull Salzburg. Nikolic and Skandarovich, no. Mate Balaz. I mean, he's 20 years old, like. Yeah, and he is what he is. Okay, fair enough. Stick to the right side of the pitch when dribbling, no. But cutting in from wings on somebody with 5 crossing is not a bad idea.
Zealand, I have something to say to you from the bottom of my heart. Mitral valve.
This water dripping's really throwing me off, so could we not listen to the water drip? Thanks. Okay, cool. Made it through. Made it through. Oh, Convest, thank you for the gifted. Welcome to the Hammers. Who's Ryan 3729? You've got bacon, you've got emotes. Oh my goodness, it's Jorginho. We have 10 gifted subs. Ektarasku, Schwarzer, Fioslars, Jay Quellen, Laxon, Danny Plays, Kolas, Mikkel, Crazy John, Medium Hassle. Welcome to the Hammers. Look at that. Even got Gary out of his seat. But granted, that's not hard to do, right? It's not like hard to do, but still, you know, you did get Gary out of his seat. A lot of the Bolivians weren't actually that good. Okay. Kai Boomer. Later, Boomer. Tony, thank you for the 10. What's up?
Dogs can't operate MRI machines, but cats can.
B+. But cats can. Solid work. Solid
It's
work.
Captain Vice America himself, Mr. Zealand the Cannon Shannon. How are you? Make sure to stand up, stretch, have some water, and take
Health
any
check!
meds.
Health check from Shirley Only Mikey today. Oh, touch the toes, you know. Get a nice little leg pull there. Oh, you know. Oh. Turn the midriff.
I got this kid on a hunch without scouting for 6 million as a Polish team. How good is he? What role should I put him as, CF or AF? And what traits should I train him for?
Hold on just a second there. What do you want on your contract, Sean? I'll do impact sub. That is a little rich for my blood, dude. I got a friendly relationship with David, but I'm gonna be honest with you. I'll give you a nice assist bonus. I'll give you a nice goal bonus. John, I trust you, but that's not it's not an amount of money I'm comfortable with. So I'll do some, you know, incentives-based contract work, but I'm gonna need you to get under 500. And it doesn't look like you want to do that. No, okay. Let's talk him out of it, because I'm sure we can talk him out of it. He's been at the club for a while. He respects the captain, Pablo Rodriguez. And Pablo talked him out of it. So, Ryan, thank you so much for the prime. And Riley, holy... Homie. What's this one do? Hello? Oh, Riley, what's up, dude? Fist bump. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Yeah, that was pretty key. That was pretty huge. Yeah, no, I don't know who those 10 people were either, but hopefully we see them in the subsection of the Discord or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's all right. Well, thank you. Means a lot. You and Fenton and Jorginho throwing those gifted subs around big earlier today. Means a lot. All right. See you later. So he said Holland to Man City. What, did you wake up last month? Yeah, we know. But the I was surprised, and obviously, like, a huge rest in peace to Mino Raiola, right? Whatever you thought about him, it's unfortunate that he's dead. But I was surprised that the negotiation went through so comfortably, even after he. I like how it says he's improving a ton, and then he's just not. He's just him and Sestak are setting a new bar for not improving, and it's really impressive. I was surprised there were just like no hitch in the negotiations, because that was Holland's agent. Love getting new members. Absolutely. So we have two like player rates. One from a donation and one redeemed through channel points. So we're going to get to those once we finish looking at these couple of scouted players. Oh, that Castillo guy, that midfielder from Colombia, definitely like solid. Definitely solid. A guy that I would be interested in. Yeah, no, that's when that dude's contract runs out. Good crazy time now. See when his contract ran out? Like a couple years from now, he's already 30 years old? Absolutely not. So we had a let's crack open the Discordia here. And Kristen Navio from Sassado. Okay. Rate my wonder
What do you
kid.
call a snail on a ship? A snailer.
I don't know why I thought that was so funny. I don't know why I thought that was so, I don't know, that just caught me in the perfect like flow. I don't know why. So I'm gonna give that an A-. I like that one. Awful. Just really terrible. Just caught me in the perfect mood to hear that joke. That's a proper dad joke right there. Found him when I faced him in Ligue 2. Then he was 16 years old, just like ODFC legend João Silva. Signed him 1 year later for $6 million. He's now a club legend. Love the story. Love the equivalency to an ODFC legend. Christopher Navio. Oh, baby. You think they don't create great region wingbacks in Football Manager? Look at this dude. All right, look at the athleticism. Look at the positional intelligence. 19 decisions, 17 concentration. Outstanding defender with 15 passing and vision. Can control and cross the ball at a solid clip with 14 technique as well. 36 fringe caps at 23. That is a shit if I've ever seen it, right? He is consistent as well. Kind of likes big matches. Little rambunctious with the challenges. Little dirty. Bit of a dirty player. This dude is fantastic. Not to mention he's got a reasonable right foot and can be used in a penchant right back, which, like, I don't know why you'd want to do that. Who else do you have going in at left back? Signed for $6 million. That is the dream right there. But Christopher Navio is a 10 out of 10 for me. That is arguably the best wing back that I've seen the game produce this year. That's 10 out of 10. I love you, boy, Christopher Navio. Even fairly professional and level-headed. There's just nothing to dislike about this guy other than the fact that he's not tall. Right? But he's a fullback. So if he was tall, he'd be playing center back as well. Great work by that dude. And then the other one we have to rate, we need to go to... let's go to this. And I'm like turning my brain on here. Stream elements. It does log in automatically. I just want to make sure that it logs in automatically. It doesn't, show you any fancy business.
13.
Sorry, 13 months. Let's Dorf all day long. Apparently it just cut out because we went to the different screen. Dorf all day. We are Dorfing all day long. Just realized we should probably check this. $5 donation from Phantom Bandit.
13 months.
There it is.
All day long.
I know. I figured out what was going on. Yeah, all right. We're good. So this is the player. This is Yosu Sesma. So what do you say about Yosu? Phantom said, I got this kid on a hunch without scouting for $6 million as a Polish team. How good is he? What role should I put him in? And what trade should I train him for? Okay, so it's not really rate your player. It's how good is he? He's pretty good, right? You are Baruch. I have no idea what team you are, so I don't really know what level you're at. But this guy is, let's see, 3.5 stars with this ability level. It seems like your team is probably pretty similar to mine, ability-wise. Would be what my guess is. 6'5", great. Should you train him as a complete forward? He definitely has complete forward tendencies with his size. His basic passing ability is there as well.
Well, I have been subbed to you 10
what
months.
Traits?
TNX
See, he's 18. Don't train any traits for a couple years.
Lots of love.
Work
Less
on
than 3.
Give you the Gareth Bale, right? I would train his quickness. Don't train traits for a couple of years. He's only 18. Let him grow into himself more before you start training traits onto him. But definitely start training quickness. The guy is good. Play him as train him as a complete forward so you can work on rounding out his game because he has all the pieces to be a very well-rounded forward. You can use him as kind of a target forward late in matches when you need a goal or when you need to be direct against a team, and work on quickness because if you can get this guy to 14s or 15s in acceleration and pace. You're talking about somebody that can be a real monster for you once he really grows into himself physically. So that's definitely a good look. And definitely a good player, dude. Thank you for the 5. Oh, is that the cup? Oh, sweet. Salzburg has to... Salzburg's still alive in the cup as well, but they had to play 2 days before our league match, and we didn't. Love the scheduling. It's amazing what $20 Venmo to the league office can do. What? We are still strong suitors for João Lucas. That is true. That dude is the make or break one. No, he's not make or break, but he is a make. He's definitely a make, right? Not make or break, but make. If we sign him, it is a make. And we are ecstatic. And that's the sitch.
Hey Zed,
What's
got
up?
an Icelandic striker in my Arca Gdynia save in Poland. I had a feeling that you'd like to see him as you had a save in Iceland. How would you have loved to have this guy? Jacob Alden Sigurdsson. Got for 275k.
I'm assuming you posted him in the section of the Discord. Shirley, Mikey, thank you for the $10. Lodi, thank you for the Prime. And welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. You like Gabby Jesus to Arsenal is also confirmed due to the Holland news? That's the thing is, no, I don't. I do not feel like that's confirmed. Because a team like Manchester City, you need 2 first 11s, right? You need 2 first 11s. So who's here? Hartsburg, Salzburg, and Amstetten. Who do we want? Hartberg or Amstetten? Sounds great to me. Who do we want from this? Hartberg, Amstetten, or Salzburg? I'm going to go with Hartberg and Amstetten. Speaking of Hartberg and Amstetten, we want one of them right here. Right here. We want one of them right here. One of them right here. Well, Hartberg, actually. I told you it was going to be Hartberg. Give us home, please. Home. Thank you very much. And we get to play at home against Amstetten in the semifinal, just like we predicted. That's what I'm freaking talking about. That also sets up for a... You what? It's the schedule? Are you kidding me? I think we're going to need to stay fit for that one. We're going to need Sjöden back, and we're going to need Torje Sjögren Jakobsen back for those matches, please. Why is our Cup semifinal just in between 2 league matches that were only 4 days apart? Why is that what we've done? Why are we doing that? So we'll go back into the Rate My Wonder Kid. Surely only Mikey's thrown somebody in here for us to take a gander at, right? Got for 325,000. I have a love for Icelandic players because of my first save being in Iceland. Jakob Odin Sigurdsson. Remember, Jakob Odin. Odin. That's really hard to say. That D right there with the line in it is like E.T. Odin Sigurdsson. Like a low guttural E then T. That's the way it was explained to me. I've been to Iceland 4 times. It didn't on purpose become the country I've been to the most, but then it did. And yet I still can't say the words. He's not very good, though, is he? Like, he's good, right? 11 caps, 3 goals for the Icelandic national team at 19. But at a world-class level, he's not really. Surely only Mikey. So I'm going to go ahead and give him like a... I'm thinking 6 out of 10 here. I'm thinking 6 out of 10. Would I have loved to have this guy? He would have gone really well with Ingvar Friedrichsen, who was my striker on that team. Back in the days where if you subscribed, we actually named a player after you. Those were way back in the day when if you subscribed, we named a player after you. Don't think we can do that anymore, unfortunately. Probably not. He would have helped, but I don't think he would have started. That Icelandic team we had lost in the Champions League knockout stages to Real Madrid 3-2. We lost 3-2 to Real Madrid. We were right there, ability-wise. And we did it with Icelandic players. We had Ingvar Friedrichsen out there. Emil Sai. I remember some guys from that team. Thomas Cuello. No. All these guys are currently being scouted. Remember that guy who is at Chelsea, which is why we stopped scouting him. Standout performer on my duties, Charlie Cresswell. What are your duties exactly? Exactly. Is at most 23. What do you mean you're recommending a 25-year-old? Somebody wasn't paying attention to the assignment. Were you? Were you? You weren't paying it? I know you weren't. I know you weren't. Don't lie to me. You didn't even look. It's like you didn't even care, man. Okay, that dude's at Persepolis? He's in Iran and looks like he's got the ability to be a squad player for us. That is how you get my interest. Right there. Do we have a call-up? Yeah, I guess we have Austrian matches next month. There's some Austrian matches next month. Marin Petkov. Okay, just throw a scout on both of y'all because I don't remember how good you are. Salzburg next.
When does a joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent.
Oh, Ben. Thank you for the 19. Thanks for being a great part of the Hammers, but we've heard that one before. You gotta know we've heard that one before. You've got to know. You've been around for too long not to know. Too long. It's been too long. Oh, I didn't put Castillo at the top of the... Dang it. That good Ecuadorian needs to go top of the list here. He still doesn't love me. I'll just look. I swear I will keep picking petals off flowers in this field until he loves me. I swear I will.
Why was the pitch a circle by the second half? They'd already taken 4 corners.
Why? 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 It's pretty good, though. It's pretty good. Come on, Joe. Get it together, Joe. Joe, get it together. I really like Christian Cuba in that last match. I don't know if I am going... No, I'm going to start Kim. There it is. There's Alfredo Mel Blanche getting better at everything all at the same time. That's exactly what we need. Exactly what I need. Alfredo Mel Blanche getting better at everything at the same time. You just stop being bad, man. Seriously. Yeah, your development's been bad too. What are you doing? Kim, Sestak, anybody want to become a regular starter for me? Frosty, I'm going to go with a B+. Thank you for the 4 months as part of the Hammers. So, it's Salzburg match day. What was your reaction to the Kentucky Derby upset? I watched it live on Discord with my brother, and I must say my reaction was exactly, oh, it's the 80-1! It's the 80-1! I think that's exactly what it sounded like. Crazy Kentucky Derby. And my brother won again. It's ridiculous. My dad's done this thing ever since we were like kids, where every major horse race, so Kentucky Derby, Preakness, Belmont, right? The Triple Crown in the U.S. We take all the horses, write them on a piece of paper, and put them in a hat, right? And then mix up the hat and pick the names out of the hat. And since we don't live at home anymore, he just picks all the names for everybody and then sends us a list. And he's expecting more playing time. It's still broken. He still is under the... Oh, no, it's moving. Oh, my God, it's moving. It finally fixed a little bit. It's still not moving nearly enough. He's officially upgraded to Breakthrough Prospect, which, if memory serves, is... Well, he's not young enough. I picked the wrong person. Picked the wrong person again, and now let's just... So we are up from Youngster to Breakthrough Prospect. We have 2 more to go to get to Impact Sub. And again, he has played 11 of our 17 league matches as a starting player. So is that still like down as a promise? Because we've actually, because he was a youngster for so long, just kept him happy. But he is working with a new promise for playing time, right? All right, cool. And Marcel Baran is happy with his playing time because, he's not insane. And he's played... There you go. Like, is there something wrong with Impact Sub in the game? How is he only considering that, like, his playing time's been Impact Sub? Dude plays all the time. It's crazy. It's whack. Makes no sense. It scares me. That thing, it scares me.
Did you watch Miami GP yesterday, or are you interested in F1 at all?
No, not really. The racing sports, I just never crossed the line and got into it. I think the last race I watched was like Verstappen and Hamilton, like on the last day. One of my friends is into it, and so he was like, yeah, this is going on. I was like, okay. I watched like a couple laps of that. I generally watch like all sports. I say that's the only subset of sports, that and like professional wrestling are the 2 subsets of sports that I just don't watch. I maintain vague familiarity with how they work. That's about it. I'm really sorry if that's disappointing. I know a lot of people that play Football Manager are super duper into F1. Thompson, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Whoa, Nelly. E. Morin, Campbell, Starhopper, and Ghost Baby. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. Synchronized swimming? Is synchronized swimming better than F1? I don't think so, but I probably watch more synchronized swimming in my life. I've worked multiple Olympics, so. I'm gonna try switching the 2 forwards. Ballas and Rusu, but playing to where their strong foot's on the inside. It's a little hunch I'm working on. Hector Elman Zapata, you are the deep lying playmaker. Give me Kim Yun-kyu. And do we actually start Mablanche today? We do have Garçon. Takes some guts to be like, yo, Garzón, this is you. But we're going to go Brodniak, Skenderovic as our tandem. Simcoe and Rogel as our fullbacks. And actually going to try Torbjornsson. And I want Brody on the bench for this game. Definitely want Brody on the bench. I'm going to drop Sestak and go Brody and Tristan Kuba and Zealand.
To the tune of Black Betty. Oh Marcel Baran, oh Marcel Baran, Marcel's through on goal Baran, Marcel's got another Baran.
To the tune of oh Black Betty, oh, Marcel Baran. I don't know if it has the right. Oh, Marcel Baran. Oh, Marcel Baran. Maybe. Marcel's through on goal. Baran. Marcel's got another. Baran. It kind of. We're close. It's close. I don't know if it fits completely perfectly, but I am notoriously bad at getting the songs together. So. I have Sestak up here. Sestak, Kuba, Brody, Rodriguez, Marcel Baran, Gadjet, Torbjornsson, Zapata, Kim, Malblanche.
Hello, who we got in the knockouts? Just go home from work.
So who we got in the knockouts? We've got Bayern Munich. Never heard of them. Apparently they're a club from the Bundesliga. All right, Eldor Shomurodov. Kaveci, definitely a hard close down on, or definitely a tight mark on Kaveci. And Kostas Simikos is the left back. He's out here balling. Preciado, they're both cutting in. Yeah, both cutting in. Okay, and we did switch a few things up today, so good.
Ahoy, sir. The training series has been great, but you need to stop giving advice that leads to 3 injuries in just a week, you traitor. Ian Rage overall has been great, those Ian shades.
I've learned that the issue with making videos about training is that no matter how many times you test it to make sure that the injuries are below league average, on average, every time somebody gets hurt with your there's always the complaint about FM22 in the beginning was that so many people got hurt. Right now, every time somebody gets hurt, I get a nice juicy DM about how I torpedoed somebody right before their Champions League final or something. It is the best part about making training videos. Katsu, thank you for the 3 months, though. And I am really sorry that happened to you. Bearded, thank you for the 5 months. And Thompson with the 5 gifted. Did I thank you, Copper? Did Gary go nuts? Did the WoW play multiple times? All right. Big match. Salzburg at home in the league. Here we go. Go out there and enjoy yourselves tonight. Yes. We're going to take the pressure off, and we are going to go with the I have faith in yous, because this is almost the full first team without Tarja Stjorgren Jakobsen at right back. Frosty at the Karl Jezda. It's the Der Österreich klassiker between Salzburg and Floridsdorfer. Currently in second and third right now because Rapid Vienna's having the season of their life, but neither here nor there. Oh, come on. Ballas, what are you doing? They got knocked out of the Champions League group stage. We've got Champions League knockouts. There are levels to the game. How does Simcoe always have a yellow? Man, Zapata. We don't even close down all the way. We have the most aggressive team in the history of sports. Oh! Vanderhorst. Vanderhorst's a huge big game player, though. Come on now.
It will be impossible to do through TTS, but to the tune of it's thunderstruck. Marcel. Barrio Oahohahan.
Somebody is going to need to interpret that. Oh, good pocket. Good pocket of space. Good ball for Simcoe. Martin Simcoe. Yes to Kim. Yeah, what a pass! And it is Monte Ballas again! For Floridsdorfer in the big occasion at the Karl Jezda. What a service from Kim Yun-kyu. And Floridsdorfer lead Der Österreich klassiker. What a pass. It's pure Austrian football in the snow. Oh, Vanderhorst. Mate. Vanderhorst. Looking predatory early. Hector Helman Zapata, well controlled. Brodniak. Ballas. Cut in, cut in, cut in. Do not cross. Oh, what a touch from Hector Helman Zapata. Oh, classy. And we're basically Barcelona. Left. Hey, the ball to the left. Oh. Malblanche. Holy smokes. Absolutely steams it over the bar. Well built, though. Great carry by Skenderovic to open up that space. Oh, Malblanche. Malblanche. Van der Horst! It's the magic man, Owen van der Horst! And it's 2-0. And again, it's Malblanche with the difference-making play. What a play by Malblanche. Sliding in to poke the ball free. We're all over him. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Kim, Vanderhorst, Zapata, Malblanche, Rusu, Alfredo, spreading the love. Simcoe, first time! Is rocking. It's 3-0 and a famous February night in Vienna. Paul Rousseau stabs it home. It's 3-0. Yep, right in front of you, in the middle. Beautiful. Owen Vanderhorst. Owen! Oh, he went one touch early. He made it harder on himself than he needed to. All over that. Boyan Brodniak. Having none of this nonsense. All of these are starting on deep throw-ins. These are all us building the ball out from the back. Perfect. Just wonderful. Vanderhorst. Alfredo. Nice switch. San Rogel. Backed him in. Good. Kim. Good pocket of space. Oh, Monte Balaz. Ref! 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 Don't give me that advantage, dude. Don't give me that advantage. All right. 3-0 at the half. Outrageous, outstanding performance against Salzburg. Nice from Rogel. 60 minutes, I'm going to tell both of our fullbacks to tackle less. Because they're both on yellows right now. So Zapata. But he's not a dangerously rambunctious individual. Oh no! What a pass by Rusu. What a play. And Owen couldn't believe his luck. He was wide open. Nice. Yeah, it's fine. Just need Balaz to hit somebody. Oh, Blanche to Rusu. What a first touch. What a second touch. He's onside, and it's 4-0. Look at Mal Blanche. Tapali, baby. This is for all the years. Remember when I would go on a rant and they would beat us and they'd just kind of blow us out and run all over us and dance all over us? Well, guess what? Now we're playing at home in front of over 18,000 fans at home. And we're doing it to you. And you know what? It feels pretty good. Will we beat him by this much every time we play him? No. But we will this time. Because we have finally built a team that is capable of completely washing Salzburg away. Yeah, force him to play that long ball. Gotta love Broadniak standing completely still for like 3 seconds while that pass was played. It's good block though by Skenderovic. We were always there. We have recovery speed for days. Yeah, we love the snow here in the Falkplatz. The Camp Now Falkplatz, right? Give me Christian. Give me David. Give me Ulrich. So I don't have enough time to get match ratings. Nice block, nice block. Good defense. So you needed our complacency to start actually getting shots in this match. Fair enough. Whatever you need. Nice. Where are we looking? David Sestak. He took way too long, but we're still cooking. Oh, wide. Torbjornsson. Jake the Young One, thank you for the 11 months of the Prime. Crossfire, thank you for the 11 months of the Prime. $10 of Jeff Bezos money. You just spent it, you heroes. And you're both 1 month away from that golden bacon. Stay with Eldor. Stay with Eldor. Good. Boy, Kim. We're there. We're always there. Never too far away. Never in danger. Like Brighton over United, baby. That's how good we are. I don't think so, Shamaradov. Joe Lucas better be tuned into this. You're darn right he better be tuned into this. How does Zamragel drop a 6.3 in that match? That was crazy. Taking everything into account, how big is that result? Huge result. We played with confidence and it showed. Are you looking to give your players a rest day?
Intro of Black Dog by Led Zeppelin. Hey hey Baron, see the way you move. Gotta run so fast. Gotta shoot like boom. Then air guitar, of course.
That's a hard chant to get going in a stadium.
Hey you.
You know what I mean? That's a hard chant to get going in a stadium. Hey, what's up, Kerfurian? How you doing? How you doing? Jorginho. So the idea is, hey, Baron, see the way you move. Gotta run so fast. Gotta shoot like boom. Right, that's the song. Bamsuki, thank you for the 5. Oh, we're gonna get a little Rusu pay increase. I like it. I like it. I don't, but whatever. You managed to extend Floridsdorfer's run. You managed. You're right. We did. We extended their run. How do you feel about that record? I feel great about that record. I really only want to win, though. It doesn't matter who we're up against. I want to go out and I want to win games. And we went out. We won a game. You know, we're keeping ourselves in that title picture, and that's what's important. We now are a point behind Salzburg with a match in hand on Salzburg, which is really nice. And we are 8 points behind Rapid Vienna. We have, of course, 2 more matches against them, and we'll be looking forward to those 2 matches. We play at home against SV Reeds, and then we've got Bayern Munich 3 days later. At home against SV Reeds. And I'm really happy we get Bayern at home on the 22nd of February. It's going to be freaking freezing. That's what we want. We want it to be freezing. We're watching Sasha Kalajic today. No, we're not. But we're pretending to watch Sasha Kalajic today. And that's an important part of the process. Thank God your streaming almost fell down a YouTube rabbit hole. There are worse places to fall. Like an actual hole would be worse. But St. Pauli against Ingolstadt? Yeah, I'll go to a second Bundesliga match, sure. Tracks. That tracks, homie. Sakini. Got it. Daniil Foman. Got it. Luis Cardenas. C. Xiaoming. Gabby Martinez. Andoni Gorosabal. Right on the edge. Right on the edge. Dude's at Ruben Kazan. Absolutely not. 31-year-old for that price? I can find 31-year-olds in the lost and found for free. Okay. It's different. That is a different dude. Two dudes named Carrillo from two different countries. Of course there are two dudes named Carrillo from two different countries that I'd be interested in. That's just how it works. One Ecuadorian, one Venezuelan. The Carrillo brothers, born across the border, but they never were too far apart from each other. In here. There was no border between Venezuela and Ecuador. They were both born in Colombia and went their separate ways, but they were never too far apart on the pitch. Nailed it. Absolutely freaking nailed it. Emmys. I'm throwing Emmys. Give this show an Emmy, please. Hector Helman Zapata is getting really good at a couple of things. His anticipation. He's becoming more determined. He's becoming smarter. He's doing those online brain teasers. Really helping. Really helping launch him forward. We have a Burak Ince lookup. Hey, I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I've done all but 2 lookups today. We've had a lot of different things for me to remember to do, and I've done almost all of them. We have Fabio Chariota and Burak Ince, the Turkish playmaker. We'll see where he ended up. Youth team go through in the youth league? I believe so. We were top of the group last time I looked at it. We'll see who they're playing. I would love to get a couple of my first team guys the opportunity to play down there. Almost. I know. Trying to beat his manager's flag time. Yeah, I do have a pretty... Look, I don't mean to alarm anybody. I've got a pretty good flag time. You know, my ability to name all of the flags in the world it's pretty good. I just hit the middle mouse wheel. Absolute horror. Kevin Quintana. That dude is like legit 12 to 17 million. Oh, come on, man. I'll keep track of you, but like... Then there's Luis Diaz, who's very much a target. Boris Smiljanic, and then some Austrians. Okay. Quintana is another guy we want to prioritize. That goalkeeper definitely seems like he is good. Luis Diaz, no, not that Luis Diaz. The new region one is also good. On the LAC here. Oh, it's starting. The Champions League knockout stages start today, which means we will be the first to end, if I remember how that works exactly. We will be the first ones to end. Have 3 exams this week. No better way to unwind than watch and see. What's up? Huh. PSG 4, Milan 1, Real Madrid 2, United 0. So the home teams win the opening round. Milan actually took a 1-0 lead and then lost 4-1. That's tough. That stinks. You're not even a sub 8-minute flag namer? Okay.
As to the left of me, Rusu to the right. Here I am, balling with Kim Hyun.
Whatever you think. All is to the left of me, Rusu to the right. Here I am, balling with Kim Yun Kyu. Oh, we're getting a Kim Yun Kyu song going now. Okay. Okay. We're feeling a Kim Yun Kyu song. Has he earned that? You know, he has shown up in all the big matches, hasn't he? He's shown up in all the big matches. Okay, so the actual lookup is Fabio Cariodia. I don't. Please check if Fabio Cariodia made himself into something. We have a pretty big database, so either he wasn't in our pretty big database or Char IO DIA. Or we just refund it. But while we're here, what's Burak Ince up to? He's at Groningen, 24. Hasn't broken into the Turkish national team. Bad sign. Hertha bought him for 925,000, which is crazy low. He then proceeded to make no appearances in the Bundesliga over the next 2 years. Leipzig bought him for 10 million. He made 4 appearances over 4 years. Over 3 years. I think he played half a year at Leipzig twice. And then Groningen bought him for 135,000, where he's made 4 appearances. Probably a January purchase. So at least he's finally playing, as he did not play at Hertha. He didn't really play at Leipzig. And that is a terrible go. He just didn't play. He was on the teams. He was kicking the ball around. He was training. Just a really awful role for Burak Ince, because he can certainly become a regular player for top clubs. We have seen that before. It's almost sad to know that is even in his possibilities. This guy doesn't even want to. How can you not want to play for me? Okay.
What does a tick and the Eiffel Tower have in common? They're both Paris sites.
We'd heard that one before. Hey, Barcelona won at Ajax. 3-1.
What was the Bayern's favorite letter?
And Phil
You
Real.
might think it was R, but his first love was the C.
Classic dad joke. That was vintage dad joke stuff, and I'd never heard it before. Barrett, thank you for the 4 months. That is an A-. Tremendous work. Tremendous work. Big win for Villarreal, 4-1 over Lazio. They are apparently still the kings of the Champions League. We're playing a full backup team against SV Ried, but as we saw against Rheindorf-Altasch, a full backup team is still very much good enough to get the result here, and we are expecting to get the result here, and we need to get the result here to keep up with Rapid Vienna. Right. And then little Bayern Munich. A little Bayern Munich for your trouble. We've already beaten Chelsea and Juventus in this Champions League campaign, so it's all about playing as well as we can in one match and letting the chips fall where they may. Play as well as we can in this one match at home, the Yzda. We won 2 out of our 3. We're unbeaten at the Yzda. We got 7 points from 3 group stage matches at the Karl Yzda. So I'm just saying, I think we should have some optimism. I think we are allowed to have some optimism. Obviously match before it, but we're allowed to have some optimism. Okay, I know you, Matko Miljevic. Hopefully you have more than 1 cap in real life soon. Reed are currently 3 matches unbeaten. Saturday sees you go against newly appointed head coach Christian Heidenreich. How do you feel about your chances? Don't really know. Part of the charm of the game. I have absolutely no clue what to expect going against Heidenreich today. I don't know why Reed fired their old coach. Maybe he left to go to another job. Perhaps.
Dorfer hype.
When's the next training video out? Like 4 days from now. If I had to guess. 3 to 4 days from now. We're making progress, but not a ton.
What does a pirate say on their 80th birthday? I'm 80.
We accidentally tripped and fell over the jar labeled pirate humor for the rest of the day. What do we think? What do we think of that? What do we think of that? Whoa! Whoa! Acute Grain! With the 10 gifted subs from Acute Grain. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Hunkleberry, thank you for the 13 of the Baker's Dozen. Dorfer hype, absolutely. Dorfer hype. Phil, I'm gonna go with a B+ on that joke. Thank you for making people's days better with dad jokes, you know? That's what it's all about, dude. What it's all about. Okay. Oh, Rapid Vienna lost.
Yes,
when did they
can
play?
crush those other teams. In the Dorfers, yes, you can get that European dream. In the Dorfers, come on, protect the Austrian champs. In the Dorfers, come on and join your fellow man. In the Dorfers.
What's the beat for that, Boost? What's the beat for that? Because the words were good, but we don't know the beat. We need something to ring out. In the Navy, village people? Okay. I like how everybody knew that, just implicitly. It's like, in the Dorfers, you can crush those other teams. In the Dorfers, yes, you can get Europe I'm so bad. I don't really know that song. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't really know that song. You guys really, you're branching out from fight and win, and I'm just getting lost. You know, once you leave that "Come on, Seattle," I'm like, I don't know how to sing. Brad, thank you so much for the gift and sub to Lucas. Lucas, welcome to the Hammers. Wheeler, though, thank you for the 11. And Thompson, I see you with that Prime. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon, enjoy the emotes. I know the village people. I know they're the people that did the YMCA. Do I know anything else about the village people? No, I don't. I do not. Okay. You just good enough, Padrino. Just good enough. Sarkic is not. I'm going to do something. I'm going to drop Marcus Arling down to the U18 team, and I'm going to drop Manuel Oberschmied down to the U18 team. I feel like we are hurting them by having them up here. I feel like we are hurting them having them up here based off all I know about, like, the teams and stuff. I feel like I am not giving them proper opportunity to train. I will bring them up when I feel like I need them, but there just isn't the space in the team for both of them right now, and so we're just going to drop them down.
Did you hear about the man who got hit
Finished
by a
the year in the
bottle of
U18s.
omega-3 tablets? He sustained superfish oil injuries.
He sustained superficial injuries. That was an A. It's an A. I think everybody knew it was an A from Chameleon. Everybody knew. I knew, you knew, we all knew. Or like learning grammar and understanding what just took place, really. Moving from the end of contract list. We don't actually like that guy. You. We do. We do like. We do like you. Not enough to put you on the target list, but we do like you. This dude, I am going to start prioritizing Paredo. So remember the name. I am going to start prioritizing him. Just need to confirm your potential isn't up there. The range is, it is still possible for that dude to be good. So Paredo. Paredo is his name. Paredo. Tottenham's Ignacio Martinez. Think we can go ahead and leave that one. Don't think we're going to be making a move for that guy anytime soon. Paredo. Zealand, his name is Paredo. Doth name is Paredo. You know what I did this weekend? Well, Jack Sparrow, thank you so much for the tier 1. Welcome. Gotta say, it's like my favorite character from a movie is Jack Sparrow, I think. Like, if I also, if I could play like one character in a movie, I would want to play Captain Jack Sparrow. That just seems like so much fun. You have to be the worst pirate I've ever heard of. But you have heard of me. Okay, we are starting backups today. So that would be you, and then Novais, and Nazareno. Right there, 3 center backs, 1 at the right back position in Ulrich Torbjornsson, who's already scored 1 banger this season. We have a lot of faith in Ulrich Torbjornsson. Simcoe is there. We do not have somebody to spell him as a left back. If we have to, it'll be Novais. Garzon's going to play the deep-lying midfielder position. Christian Kuba's going to play out wide to the left. We are going to start the old Pablo Baran tandem.
Incoming. How do you make a pirate furious? Take away the P.
That was really good. How do you make a pirate furious? You take away the P. And then it spells irate, which means very angry. We start Luke Lasso in a league match? Oh, not if you're not getting better, dude. Not if you're not getting better, Lucas. I will start Vince, though, and we'll play Garcon over there and drop Vince Brody so that we've got a fully rotated team, because that's what we need today. Fully rotated with the exception of Simcoe at left back. And then Sam Rogel out. Peterson can play both fullback positions. We don't hate it. Okay. We are still going to play like we should win this game. Not going to lie to you. And we have really hit onto a revelation with the high line instead of extremely high line of engagement here.
Most people don't know that back in 1912 Hellmann's mayonnaise was manufactured in England. In fact, the Titanic was carrying 12,000 jars of it and was scheduled to deliver it to Veracruz in Mexico after stopping in New York. But we all know what happened to the Titanic. The Mexicans were so saddened by the loss that they declared a day of mourning of when the shipment was meant to arrive. This is of course May 5th, otherwise known as Cinco de Mayo.
Exceptional. An exceptional A. And an A- to the irate as well. A seated applause. By the way, that was a very good joke, but boost with an absurdly good the Cinco de Mayo. I legitimately was interested in that as an actual historical event there for a little bit. I was like, oh, no way. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Shocked that Simcoe is on the cusp of being suspended here. All right. We're aiming for, how good's Novais in the air? Right, I forgot that Novais is a literal giant. So let's go with Novais as the target, please. And, well, we've got very tall dudes on both posts, which is a rare problem for me to have. But we can do that, and then throw you over there, Simcoe. Simcoe's going to the back post, and then you're there, and then you're there. And all of a sudden, life is good. We are all set. Who's doing the ball carrying? Marcel Baran? Yeah. Pablo Rodriguez is up there. He's going to be smarter. And Baran's got the pace to just pick the ball up and take off. All right, starting lineup. Danelli, Torbjornsson, Novais, Nazareno, Simcoe, Brody, Garçon, Sestak, Kuba, Rodriguez, Baran. Let's get it. Who gets the squad number? Oh, yeah. Joe Peterson. He wants 3. Well, guess what? You get 33. Better than nothing. It's actually twice the fun. Apparently we lost to these guys last time. I can do I have faith in yous because none of these guys are going to start the next match. Garçon, of course, does not speak German or English. I also speak Spanish fluently, but apparently that doesn't matter. I can't communicate with him. I don't see why we're not capable of turning up and playing well here. Yeah, we're fueling the fire with the fact that we lost to him last time. It's freezing cold at the Karl Jezda in Vienna. We're at home against SV Ried. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Good from Simcoe.
I've never really understood American football. I was watching the Super Bowl with my friend and kept asking questions constantly. During halftime, I saw the camera crew follow the coach to some bank in the stadium. I was really confused and asked my friend why. He looked at me incredulously and said to get his quarterback.
That's a firm B- for me. Just you would strike me in the same way, Earthy Simbers. Now, congrats on your silver bacon. Thanks for being a part of the Hammers. What are we doing there? Who is that, and why is he so open? This is a tactical breakdown here. Now, is this? I know Vais has decided to marry Ragus over here, which is understandable because Ragus just cooked him. But this is Bischoff, the wing. Okay, so we closed down Deer and didn't close down Bischoff. That is not good. Why would we do that? So we want to close down on Noah Bischoff. Actually, we want to tight mark on Noah Bischoff, and we want to close down on Schulze. We need to... Apparently their wings are slipping into the channels. No dice. Away! Get the ball away! Give me that. Give me that! Nazareno, good. I really like the way Christian Kuba's playing right now. I really do like the way he's been playing. He seems very precise. Oh, Sestak! David! Yes, David! He did something right! Yes! He did something right! His name is David Sestak, and he did something right! He did a thing! Oh, it took 2 years! David Sestak! Lovely touch! Great finish! Great run! He's done it! Third goal of the season for David Sestak. Oh, finally. That was the best goal he's scored in his career for sure. In terms of just movement and just being able to do the things we need out of that position in our tactic. Ooh. Oh, nice header by Simcoe. Okay. Sestak. Got a son. Oh, cheeky ball. Still cheeky. Oh, what a side-footed pass by Pablo. Oh, I want to watch that again. I would like to watch that again. I didn't know where the opening was, but Pablo did. Whoop! It's a really good save, honestly. Ugh. Okay, here we go. Christian
Translating
Kuba.
some terms of use and having you on the background, up the door first.
Well, that sounds fun. But we thank you for your service. Without people translating terms of use, we wouldn't be able to not read those things and click through them anyways. Oh, a nice play by Nazareno. Marcel Baran. Oh, Marcel Baran. Here he is. Nazareno. Yes. Simcoe. Yes. Pulls Rodriguez. Oh! Pablo not far away. Zion, bruh. Thank you so much for the prime, dude. Welcome to the Hammers. Enjoy the bacon. Enjoy being homies. With that, I what did I just do? I've become what I swore to destroy. Anyways. There you go, Torbjornsson. There you go, Torbjornsson. Hassled and harried him here. Anybody else remember that FIFA voice line? He was off. He was definitely off. Because we have discipline on our back line. What I'm friggin' talking about. I went to the zoo the other day. The only animal they had was a dog. Yeah, it just reminded me of something. When I went to the zoo in Beijing, right? I went to the zoo in Beijing. I went over to the red panda exhibit, right? Nobody else was there. Nobody else. I was the only person at the red panda exhibit, and I just watched the red pandas for half an hour. And we're just like wandering around the zoo, right? And then we walk and we run into the bunny rabbit exhibit, and it's just freaking packed. And I never considered the fact that in different parts of the world where different animals are considered more normal or less normal, right? Different animals are like super hyped up. The other one that was super hyped up, the raccoon exhibit. They were like, oh, raccoons. And I was like, dude, I grew up with these in my yard. What are you freaking out about? But it was packed. Oh, yes. What a takeaway. Marcel. No, it's not there. Didn't create the separation. He went for pure pace. The situation called for something more. Marcel doesn't have something more. And that's okay. He is all that we need him to be. Pure pace. That's a good performance so far. Shestak took the best chance we had. Oh, Baran. Yes. Shestak. Pablo. Probably going to have to get rid of this. There you go. But now we've got our wave on the move. Simcoe. Oh, Christian. Would have loved a ball carry there. Brody. Oh, dude. Vince. Like, all you can do is pass. You offer nothing else. How are you turning the ball over? That's insane to me. The only reason you're on the field is because you can pass. You have nothing else. Away. Thank you. Yeah, but think about it. If you're not around a rabbit if rabbits aren't a, normal kind of wild animal where you're from, they're freaking adorable. Of course you'd be looking at them. No hint of complacency. Oh, sorry. You are beautiful. Your hair, great. And did I mention you used to play for Real Madrid? There you go. Okay. That worked. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, friends from Newfoundland are astounded by squirrels. How about this? You want to know the weirdest bit of relativism to me? My elementary school and middle school was built on a former peacock farm, right? Because Florida's got a similar biome to like Indonesia, and so they were raising peacocks in a peacock farm. Oh, yes! Drop it off! Hit it! Oh! Hold that thought, because David Shestak is playing the match of his life. Oh my goodness me! David Shestak, welcome to the party! Woo! Pure power. pure power from David Shestak. Great work from Pablo. Bring it down. You know what I want to look at is who made that pass. I meant to rewind it a little earlier. That was Baran. That was seriously Baran, because that's a wonderful pass. We're really? There's no, like, automatically advanced forward button. We're doing this. All right. There we go. So, my elementary and middle school was built on a peacock farm, like a former peacock farm. And so there were about 100 to 150 wild peacocks in Florida that lived like on and around the land that my elementary and middle school was built on. And so I have a real weird cultural, not cultural, but like personal familiarity just with peacocks. And so like I just don't think they're cool at all. So if I go to if I go to a zoo with somebody that didn't go to that school or I grew up around, I'll just like skip the peacock exhibit. So I'm like, yeah, no, I'm just. And they would they were like reproducing everything. There was just a healthy population of wild peacocks in Florida. The issue is that it's slowly diminished over time because zoos went, yo, are those free peacocks? Right? And so the zoo in Tampa is entirely populated by peacocks that were born and raised in Tampa in a wild population of peacocks. And I remember when we were in like 5th grade, there was an albino one, and that dude was gone. That dude disappeared quick. They came and got him. They were like, yo, albino. Yes. Put this in the zoo. Oh, the rare albino peacock. But seriously, that's like that's the jackpot. If you're a zoo, you're like, wait, you're telling me this obscure animal we'd have to pay like thousands and thousands of dollars to get here is living down the street completely for free. We just have to go grab it. I was like, yep, that is. Oh, David for the Hattie. It was a shiny. Yeah, it was like playing Pokemon Go in real life, and the shiny appears. Oh, we got him. No, it was cool. It was cool. Just have a bunch of wild peacocks around. Very noisy, but the. The peacock chicks are cute though, like the little peacocks, whatever they probably have some weird name for what they're actually called. The tiny little peacocks are very cute. Are peacocks that rare? I mean, when you actually look, like when I was playing Planet Zoo, right? I looked and I'm like, so where are peacock? It's like Indonesia, it's Southeast Asia. So they are rare, at least they're supposed to be on this part of the world, but they're not to me because I grew up near a peacock farm, basically. Oh, nice ball by Garcon. Simcoe Baran just having a stroke. There's no way he was not off, right? Normally guys will do this if they're off. I mean, he clearly thought he was off. That's the only reason he was. Okay, he was offside. That makes sense. Only dump on the match engine if it deserves it. He was offside, so he left the ball, and here we go. I'm from Indonesia, and I've never seen a peacock. Maybe we just stole all of them. That'd be very, like, British Museum of us. We just stole all the peacocks. I mean, aren't they supposed to just live in, like, the jungle? Right? Oh, there you go. I know peacock feathers were like a delicacy adornment back in the colonial era. I know that was one of that and like pineapples, you know, and peacock feathers because they just look so absurd compared to anything that the Western nations had around. What is that? You just passed it off the bit. Are we on full match or something? Seriously. We hadn't gone forward all the way. I am so sorry. No wonder nothing was happening. It had already happened. Is there anybody off the bench that we want to... Maybe a little Joe Peterson. Yeah, let's rest Simcoe, give Joe Peterson a chance to play. A debut for Joe Peterson. American dual-sided fullback. Since we're up multiple goals, we should be able to survive 10 minutes of Joe Peterson playing. Nice. Nice save. Nice save. Click live. Oh, there's a live button. I never knew that. Like 10,000 hours of Football Manager. Never clicked that once. Does he know that he's a dual-sided fullback? No, but he is. There you go. Ooh, dangerous. 2-on-2. Marcel Baron running at you. Defenders fear this one quick trick. Got us on. Well. Oh, Torbjornsson. Pedal to the metal. Okay, Ulrich's like, I'm going. Wins the corner. Excellent work from Ulrich Torbjornsson. It helps using your eyes. I heard it didn't, though. I read online on Facebook that it did not help. Okay. Easy enough. I am a professional streamer, thank you. I'm an absolute pro, dude. Well, at least he atoned for his mistake. Garcon also kind of did. Got back in position, forced a bad shot. Also, what are we doing? All right, that's huge. We played all backups. David Shestak dropped the brace. We're going to win the game. Great work. Great work. Don't go backwards into their pressure again. Be brave. Like Carlo Ancelotti says, breaking that city press. Be brave. A win and a good performance. Yes. We need to build on our high morale and take advantage of it. We're coming in hot. And we are 5 points off the top of the league after a couple of big wins against Salzburg and SV Reds.
7 months now. This is crazy lol. I'm the guy that made the joke last month about the USA scoring 0 goals at the World Cup. I just wanted to apologize. Jokes lol, you ain't scoring any ha 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 ho. Okay, maybe King Pulisic might net one. Up the Dorfers, love from the UK.
Up the Dorfers, dude. Up the Dorfers. It's all good fun, but I know there will be one nation that is much more nervous than the other when the United States is playing England, because the US has nothing to lose and everything to gain in that match. Nothing to lose and absolutely everything to gain. Rob, thank you for the 7. And Automatrix with the 31. One of the all-time hammers. Automatrix.
Julian Brandt. Yeah. 31 months and counting. Long live Zealand, Mombert, the Floridian villages of Austria, also known as the Dorfers, and this awesome elite online gaming community. Do.
Otto, you always bring the love, you always bring the heat. Thank you for 31 months. Up the freaking Dorfers. Give me Danso. Give me... Yeah, Danso. That'll be a little Bologna and Cagliari. There you go. Oh, right. I guess I'm watching my match now. St. Pauli and Ingolstadt. See ya! We out ya. So a little, we got to take... I'm sorry, guys. We got to take a break from our league matches to play a little Champions League. Really, I apologize
Keep
for
up
that.
The good times, Z. Good vibes. Time for more swimming with dolphins. Viva la Dorf.
Vive la Dorf! Vive la Dorf! Oh, I don't think I prioritized that other, that 16-year-old dude. That'd be unfortunate on my part if I hadn't. Zakariason. We'll keep that scouting going. Milton, the wonder kid at Atalanta, is extremely doubtful, but for some reason's actually interested. I'll take it. I feel like I am looking at a couple of 34-year-old Greeks. I'm pretty sure Greek players are born at the age of 30, and then they just kind of age from there. Does that sound wrong? Because it kind of sounds right to me. Like, based off everything I've seen. Greek players just born at the age of 30. They start their career. Some sort of law in Greece. They just start their career in the age of 30. Yeah, Paredes. There he is. Need to prioritize Rodrigo Paredes. Oh, wow. I'm attending another match the next day. Apparently that match is literally the next day. That's good. You know, get it out of the way. It's good stuff. Attacking movement, defensive shape. Good attacking. Oh, okay. So the next week is that week. Oh, that's great. So we have a 2-match week that leads into a 3 matches in 5 days stretch. Igor Shodin, we are going to need you to come back like now. Igor Shodin, we are going to need you to come back like now. Skandarovich has already climbed up to basically his potential. I like that.
Attempts to sharp-dressed Manu shirt, Florid's blue, and they don't know what he's gonna do. Silky moves, he runs by, your defense just started to cry, he come running just as fast he can, cause every Dorfer loves Marcel Baran.
Okay, so to the tune of, hold on. Let me, this sounds like it's got a shot, so let me mute the music so you can't hear it, and let me go listen to Sharp Dressed Man real quick so that I can. God, what a song. Da, da, da. New shirt, Florence Blues, is that? Okay. So new shirt, Florence Blues. Yeah, that's really good. That's a really good one. That is a really good one. Okay. So it's new shirt. Wait, and I will be singing this terribly because that's just me, but so it's new shirt, Florence blue, and they don't know what he's gonna do. Silky moves. He runs by. Your defense just started to cry. He come running just as fast as he can. Cause every Dorfer loves Marcel Baran. It works out perfectly. It is really good. It is really good. It's really good. But decent goalkeeper, Livakovic. Every single time and twice on Sunday. He is, if you are a big club, that's the guy you should buy to start the game. It works, but you'd never get that in a stadium. Come on, it's the Yzda. We could get that going in the Carl Yzda. It's the Yzda. We are the stadium. Exactly. There we go. No, I'm in shipping. No. Jaud El Imsalni. It's really not improved that much. He's improved a little.
To the tune of Whole Again song by Atomic Kitten, looking back on when we first met, I cannot escape and I cannot forget. Baran, you're the one. You still turn me on. You can make me whole again.
Come on, Fabregas, we can't make that in. I always appreciate the lyrical efforts, but you know we can't make that in. Is Brody getting better? I don't know. And I think we've got our Marcel Baron chant. I think we've got our Marcel Baron chant, and I think it's the one to Sharp Dressed Man by ZZ Top. Some people have labeled your team as potential giant killers. Always prepared to give us a chance. Look, I'm always prepared to give us a chance. Having been drawn against a bigger opponent, you face home. You know, I'm confident, but it's not going to be easy. We got to be prepared to fight for our rewards. Your Floridsdorfer team have done better than some people expected to reach the knockouts. Ahead of your clash with Bayern, how much further do you think we can go? We're going to take it one game at a time. Bearing in mind your congested fixture list, I'm not revealing my plans before the match. Hardison. FC Bayern suffered a surprising defeat to Leipzig last time out. How does that affect your preparation? We need to respect the quality they have. I expect we'll see the real Bayern today. How do you get your team to repeat the sort of performance they put in against Red? You have to keep working hard. Will Igor Shoden be available? He's been making good progress. No decision's been made. How you handle Tarjei Stjorgren Jakobsen's return to the team? We'll take it game by game. He's still a little bit away. Shabalala is playing well on loan. That's right, Mr. Neustadter. Really pleased to see him playing well, but stability is also important. Joel will have his chance to get into the team during the preseason next year. But we're happy with the progress that he has been able to make. So, Chelsea wonder kid Alfredo Acosta. Cool, good for him. Good for him. I'm just so freaking happy for you, dude. Chelsea already found you, and you're like amazing. It's fine, I'll get over it. I won't. Like the narrator, he won't get over it. A Paraguayan on Chelsea, he won't get over it. He's just not gonna get over it. Back-to-back matches attended for the Austrian national team. Right before we play Bayern. Gotta love it. Gotta make sure we scout our players, though. Any advice for Kevin, who is starting a save with Tours in the 6th tier of France? Trials and free transfers until you get to the 2nd division. Oh. And loans. 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 Oh, loans. It's match day. It's match day. You don't know what I'm talking about. Hold on. I am talking about something. It's actually there we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's match day. Ladies and gentlemen, it's match day.
I love that so much. Oh, Shoden is back. Hey, man, your development. Trash can so far. Just wanted to say, absolute garbage. As you were, Igor. Hopefully you can at least get on the bench for this Bayern match after his sprained ankle in the cup match. The Simcoe is going to be a little tired today, but we got him off. We got Simcoe a little rest, which is good. Oh, Quintana, don't tell me you just got worse at everything the second time. Once I start prioritizing you, then you just fumble the bag, and then you're just, all of a sudden I'm terrible. Oh, look at me. No, you're bad. You are bad. Oh yeah, cleared for 60 minutes. All right, cool. We got everybody we need. Brody out. Vanderhorst in. Matse there. Rusu there. Give me Kim. Kim Yun-Kyo's just shown that big match ability. We'll go Garçon on the other side. No, we won't. We'll go Christian Kuba. Christian Kuba is going to get that big opportunity to shine in the bright lights. Or do we go Sestak here? Sestak played really well out of the middle. And he was very dangerous in the middle. But Vanderhorst is even more dangerous out of the middle. And I've liked Kuba over here. We'll try Kim on the other side. Garçon is the substitute option. Okay. So that means it's Danelli, Rogel, Brodniak, Skenderovic, Simcoe, Hector Helman Zapata, Kim Yun Kyu, Vanderhorst, Kuba, Mate Balaz, Paul Rusu. We're going to go balanced. Close down's okay. All good, all good, all good. They want to tight mark Pablo Torre. Don't think we have the physical ability to do that. Surge at 32 is actually not great. He is really not great. I'm going to leave him. I think strategically what we should do is tight mark Lewandowski because he's actually not that athletic. So we have very athletic center backs, so he should at least be able to stay with him. Problem is this Alan Ferdinand guy is like one of the best players in the world. He's nuts. I haven't seen this guy on any list yet, but this dude was born in Germany. Alain Ferdinand, 10 caps at 21 years old. Really good. They have Kai Havertz, who should be in the prime of his career. He is. He's very dangerous. And they have Martin Odegaard here as well. Right? So we need to... No, we can't. Yeah. Do we want to track Pablo? He's going to be dropping in more, so I think we need to just... No. Track Lewandowski. Of all the people not to close down, Gnabry's probably the one. I think we won't close down on Serge, and we'll close down on everybody else. Not Alphonso Davies, who's also right in the prime of his career right now. Yeshua Kimmich, who's starting to age out. Upamecano's in his prime. Bella Kachap isn't even in his prime yet. Okay, they're not really... They're not very good. I think our takeaway is that they're just not a very good team. Victor Elman Zapata will drop you back. Give me Kuba edge the area. Aiming for Skenderovic, yes. And then I know that we're going to need to drop Christian Kuba. Yeah, we'll definitely take Simcoe. He competes very hard. We'll stick him on that back post spot. Because we are playing Bayern Munich in the Champions League knockout stages. For you have given us the strength to smite Juventus, Chelsea, and Mönchengladbach. And we play in your light to smite one more. The Germany-Austria rivalry rekindled on the pitch. Our lads have the ability on their best day to win, and we ask that that ability be restored in them today. So take these hands of prayer, these prages as seeing praise, as a sign of our collective faith in you, FM gods. That thy will be done in our favor against Bayern Munich at the Easter. In the name of Eric Mendez, Johnny Cano, Ali Shaheen, and Jadon Sancho, we pray Amen. Florensdorfer AC have appointed a new coach. Let's see what he can do. Flying to the top of the league, can they clinch the only promotion spot? There's 3 matches left and just 3 points between first and fourth. It's far from over. And it's Oliveira! Schmid, Oliveira! And they've done it. They've secured promotion to the top flight. They certainly look like a team with ambition, not just surviving, but thriving in the Austrian top division. This is truly a historic night. They're traveling to meet Lille in the Europa League. Up against FC Basel now. Well, they are a regular team in the Europa League. Now they take on Villarreal tonight. And it's the... Ooh! L'Asensio! I told you Brodniak was going to get one, didn't I? I told you Brodniak was going to get one. I mean, I told you. I literally told you. I said Bojan Brodniak is due. I said Bojan Brodniak is going to score one. He's going to score one. And I told you. I told you it was going to happen. I did. Yeah! I told you it was going to happen, and it did. Finally! We got him. From humble beginnings, they've come so far. But now they're ready to make their mark of the biggest prize in club football, the Champions League. Competition dwarfed Parkplatz, where we always dwarf. Well, it is time to continue to make our giant impact on the Champions League. It's Florensdorfer. It's Bayern. Let's do it. The Champions League knockout stages. Here we go. walkout at the Easter. Ulrich's not even registered. What are you asking about? Here we go. Christian, he's the guy that's been put in the bright spot today. He hasn't been in a lot of the big matches for us yet. It's Christian Kuba. No press. Good composure. Is he on? Good save. No, he was off. Yeah, we're good. We're good. He was offside. He was offside. He was offside. Okay. We're in it early. We're playing well. We're in it early and we're playing well at the Easter. We're playing with confidence. I like the way we moved the ball off the start, like from the start of the game there. That was really good. The boy Simcoe. Good movement down the line. That's a good pass. Kimmick's getting back in his face there. Vanderhorst, Kim. Where's the pass? There it is! Good run, good pass. Oh, you know, Christian, I'm okay with that. Really okay with that. He's off. Grodniak was the only one close, but he got his foot. He got his footwork right. He was out of the way. He's offside. He's offside. They're trying to get in behind. They can't. He's offside. Yes. Little Ronaldo glitch. He's offside. The lines are. He was off. The lines are not exactly where they were, though. There's much more off on the visuals. Good. Play him. Near side. Rogel. Look at Rogel. Oh, Vanderhorst. Owen, the big game player. Look for Paul. Yes, Kim. Yes. Kuba. Rusu. Oh, Kuba. Monte Ballas. Monte! ball by Christian Kuba. And it's Mate Ballas with excellent composure. And his weaker foot, he tucks it home. Floridsdorfer have the improbable, unthinkable lead. Christian Kuba to Mate Ballas. And it's the Dolphins at halftime. Boys, John? It is not easy to do. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Owen. Yes. Give me that 2-on-2 again. Ooh. Good, Paul. Good work. Nice! Let's go, Paul! Woo! What a tackle by Paul Skenderovich. Confident, the timing there. Woo! Rusu. All right. Yeah, let's build it. Let's build it now. This is what Hector Hellman Zapata's on the team to do. Metronome. Wide right, wide right. Ooh, the composure. Oh, now he's sending it, though. Boy Simcoe. And a boy Simcoe? Ballas wasn't ready for that. It's all right. You're right with him. You're right with him. That's fine. We'll take that. It's a tough pass to make and a very difficult header to really threaten with. Again, I can live with Kimmich to Gnabry. I can live with that. Oh, get on that second ball. That's why I told you not to close. We're not supposed to close Serge down. Rigel got a little carried away, forgot about that, but if there's one person we want to give chances to, that's the guy, which is why we're not closing him down, because he's the one person we don't want to give chances to. We've also got a tight mark there. Are we getting tired or something? Kuba might be. Kim's in a yellow. Give me, Kuba's got the assist, yes. Give me... I want to leave Simcoe in, but I'm going to take Kim out for Carlos Garzón. And I think both of you guys are bad at defense, but fresh legs. We could do with some fresh legs, and we know that David Sestak's played at a really high level last time he was on the field, so... David, you're in. Garzón, you're in. Oh, Kimmich's out. That left channel for us is going to be wide open on the counter. Oh, he just came back on. There you go, Paul! Ooh, Brodniak. We can't be losing headers to Kai Havertz now. It's a crazy good save. That's the save we needed Dinelli to make in order to do something special. That was just a crazy good save by Matheus Dinelli. We have not been nearly as good in the second half, but I tell you, we will, because of that, no, I'm not going to turn this off, but we will take advantage of opportunities to waste time when they are presented to us. And we will bring in Marcel Baran for Paul Rusu. Brodniak's in a 6.3, actually. I'm going to go Fernando Nofais for Bojan Brodniak. Oh, headphones done. What? We're at home. If we're going to go for it, we're going to go for it. Novais, your day will come, but it's not today. We're going to go with Baran as our last sub. Give me crazy pace for the last, 7-8 minutes up there. There you go. Wide. Okay, now send it. That wasn't a good send. Vitek, they must have brought, and Kluivert. Okay, we need to redo our opposition instructions here. So they brought in Kluivert, they brought in Leroy Sané. So we got, he's left-footed, I know that. They're cutting in. Gnabry is up top. Interesting adjustment. Okay. They've got Vitek. They got Alphonso Davies. Tight marks on these guys. Follow them on the inside. Close down on the outside. Thank you. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, Broyan, let's go. Oy. That's okay. Make them score a really good goal. Make them score from out there. Thank you, Paul. He has been immense on these set pieces. Yeah, Paul! God, he's good. Best Luxembourger I've ever had. I don't know if I've ever had another Luxembourger. Paul again! Yeah. Oh, yes! Turn! Oh, he was there. This is still very much on. Oh my goodness. Oh, he got out physicaled. He couldn't get out of the area of control or whatever. Force him wide. Good. As long as we force him to the outside there, we're okay. Gonna go to the fullbacks there. Terrible second half. Had a great first half, played an awful second half, but we made it work. We held them to 1 point, we held them to well less than 0.1 XG per shot, which is great. They had the one breakthrough with Gnabry, but everything else we were in the way of. Brodniak got back up to a 6.9 after I almost subbed him off, so my faith was rewarded. We didn't really see Marcel get into a spot. We didn't see Baran open things up, but you know what? We won! We won at home against Bayern Munich in the Champions League knockout stage, and now we go to Munich with a 1-goal lead. So, Matheus Danelli made that one huge save on this set piece. Certainly made the doubters eat their words. Balaz. Great work. Christian Kuba. Absolutely fantastic. Christian Kuba, and then, of course, Skenderovic was domineering in defense. Only at 38% possession, you managed to win. Let's go, dude! 90 minutes left, and we have a 1-0 lead over Bayern. 90 minutes left. All I'm saying is, we're on the dance floor. We want to win the Champions League. We're on the dance floor. So let's just beat Bayern, and I'm really curious to see who we get in the next round, right? I'm really curious. Villarreal, hopefully, is our quarterfinal matchup, a team that we played in the Europa League already. Danelli was outstanding today. Yeah, he lifted the rest of the team. That one big save on the set piece was just, I mean, was probably the most important play in the match. We're linked to Andrea Berdar. I don't know who that is, but he's 19, so I'll scout him. I'm not talking transfer stories, Reiner. Sorry. I know you're doing your job, but I'm doing mine. I'm not talking transfer stories. Yes! Haaland with a 5-year contract. He's a citizen for the rest of his career. I think it's going to be fun. I am interested to see how Pep Guardiola uses somebody like Erling Haaland. I am interested to see how Pep uses somebody like Haaland. Is Kuba finally becoming good? Yeah, I mean, he just played against Bayern Munich and dropped to 7.1 with the assist on the only goal of the match. So I would say Christian Kuba is coming good. Yeah. I think he's I think Christian Kuba is finding his value for somebody that we bought out of the Bolivian league to be able to do that. Oh, job's not finished. Yeah, job's not finished. We got 90 minutes in Munich. We got to make sure we hold our own. Go out and play with the same level of ability and confidence in ourselves that we had in that match, that we had particularly in the first half. I don't know if we got tired or what happened, but we just really, really weren't good in the second half. We didn't have any punch. We turned the ball over a lot. We didn't play with enough confidence. Oh, City with the 95th minute goal from Chiaretti to beat Wolfsburg. And Liverpool win 5-2 against Valencia at home. So that likely knocks out Valencia, and Wolfsburg with it all to do at the Etihad. Sugai playing for ES Tunis. I'll be honest. I don't know why you're still there, because I'm sure some club could use you, but I, alas, am not that club. Rainer Baumgart, I am not the guy to rescue you from obscurity in Salzburg's youth academy. So now we've got Wolfsburg away, Amstetten in the semi-final. Oh, come on, go home. Go home, Kevin. Go home, Kevin. Good old Kevin's got a virus, our 36-year-old backup keeper. Go home, Kev. Go home. Just got this game. It's hard. Patrick, that is honestly why I started a YouTube channel, was to teach people how to play. Because once I crossed that bridge, I became so unbelievably addicted. Obviously, because we're here now. We're probably not going to play the second leg today. That's what somebody said in the chat. I think we will. We have 4 matches, 3 of which are in like 5 days. And then we play Bayern 11 days later. Thank goodness for that little space and time, because we are about to play and this is for real. We are about to play one match. So 1, 2, 3, 4 days. And then 5, 6 days, 7, 8. We're about to play 4 matches in 8 days, starting with Wolfsberger, which would make it 5 matches in 12 days, but 4 matches in 8 days sounds even crazier. Then we have, David, how have you not learned how to run with the ball more often? David, you are a good dribbler with great change of pace, and you need to learn how to run with the ball more often. Thank goodness for that 11 days before we play Bayern again. Yeah, but we're going to play the second leg today. Any team with their sort of quality will always be in with a chance. I hope we're prepared. Wolfsberger on a poor run of 7 league games without a win. I mean, we still got to have our antennas up. Do you think Salzburg can beat SV Rid to maintain their title challenge? Yeah, I think they're in with a chance. I mean, it's Salzburg. They're always in with a chance. Hey, Felix Cifuentes looking like he's got a chance to be good. I think we're just going to leave Miguel Rios, put him on the loan list, and leave him. And no. And yes. And Alexi Castillo, we continue to fall in love with you every time we see you. And we'll continue to prioritize you so we can get that report done faster. How long you been playing FM? 8 years. I've been playing Football Manager for 8 years. Come a long way in 8 years. First game was FM 14. On the recommendation of a friend who was tired of abusing FIFA career mode. I, too, was tired of abusing FIFA career mode. So what do you think our, team strategy should be here? Like, who plays what match? Because we are going to have to, figure out who plays what match. Because nobody is going to play all of these matches. Nobody's going to play all these matches.
Triskaidekaphobia is the fear of Friday the 13th.
Triskaidekaphobia is the fear of Friday the 13th? Interesting. I did not, I didn't know what that... Ego McFly, thank you for the 13. I didn't know that. Antoine, thank you so much for the Prime. Left 4 Dead, thank you for the Tier 1. Brick Brickleston, thank you for the 17. I'm glad you're back. Cloud, thank you for the 11. Simon, thank you for the 25. Also, Cloud, C+. Pablo, come on, man. Stop getting worse. You're the captain. I like you still being around and being able to play and stuff. I need Torbjornsson to stay in this, so we'll just throw Joe Peterson in there. Vanderhorst likes to switch the ball to the opposite flank. My dude. My boy. How do I best funnel the Champions League money into my Swiss bank account? Pretty sure the Swiss are pretty accommodating about that stuff, so I would just give them a call, really. Friday this week's Friday the 13th. The way my mom always said it was that Friday the 13th You really should just go to all the theme parks and everything because everything's going to be less crowded. Works for me. Did you know that a weak foot developing eats players' current ability? Yes. So do adding player traits now. So does adding positions. Adding anything eats into a player's potential ability. I say eats into because their potential ability is a number and their current ability is a number. And so when you add things like a weak foot, right? When you add things like more positions, that adds current ability to the player and does take away their ability to develop. And this is more minor than major. This is why typically you don't just train people into positions that you don't absolutely need them to play, right? And you do not train traits on players until they turn like 2021 when they're really going to, like, having those traits is just going to help your team a lot more. Like training them onto Owen Vanderhorst or something is just going to help our team. And it's going to make him a better player, right? Because Owen Vanderhorst's explosive development is done. His explosive development is done. And same with David Sestak. They can still develop minorly over the next couple of years, but they're explosive, not minorly, but steadily. We don't want to inhibit explosive development by training a 17 or 18-year-old into a bunch of positions and into a bunch of traits and those sorts of things. Give them a chance to just become like their own person, dude. Okay. Really glad that Søren Jakobsen is back. So I'm thinking backups, starters, backups, no, maybe starters, backups, starters, backups. That works. But then we have backups for the Cup semifinal. But if we do it the other way around, then we have backups for Altach Reinsdorf. You know what I mean? The Admiral Bundesliga's got to be our priority. It's away to Reindorf Altach. That's a tough game. So starters, backups. Got it. That also gives the starters a little more rest going into that break, which is an international break, as somebody pointed out. Søren Jakobsen's not quite back yet, but we agreed starters today, backups Cup semifinal, starters, and then backups. Okay. So that means we are going with the full starting lineup we ran out last match, which is Rogel, Brodniak, Skenderovic, Simcoe, Danelli, Zapata, Kim, Owen Vanderhorst, Christian Kuba, Mate Balas, Paul Rusu, with the full complement on the bench as well, and a few more available players, of course. We are going to drop... I do want Alfredo Moblanche to be on the bench, but apparently there is no spot for Alfredo Moblanche. Alrighty. Let's go positive. Don't need any major changes to the way we're going to approach the game. This looks fun. Gross, are you slow? Yeah, well, I feel like we should just be able to keep track of both of them and both these folks, because they are not going to put a lot of pressure on us numerically. So we just need to... Concurd is that inverted winger. I hate this guy. He is good, too. He is so annoying. I'm going to counter him by putting Kim on attack as well.
19 months. Did you hear about that mummy that they just found in Egypt that was covered in nuts and chocolate? Turns out it was Pharaoh Roche.
Look, I don't know if I'm cultured enough to get that. I'm just assuming that that's like a chocolate and a nut, because that's what would make the joke make sense. But I am just assuming that. I don't know. Right? I'm just assuming. All right, that's our first team. Then this is how we want our set pieces to be set up from now on. Okay, here we go. No changes from the Bayern match. Away to Wolfsberger. We owe them. Apparently, we lost to Wolfsburger last time we played them. Oh, mama. Okay, it's even snowier in Wolfsburger. Let's do it. It was Ferrero Rocher. I still don't. It's a posh chocolate. I'm going to go A-. Because, like, I was really well done. TTS didn't help. The fact that I don't know posh chocolates didn't help. I've probably eaten a Ferrero Rocher. I just wouldn't know. It is actively snowing at Wolfsburger. The 11th team in the league. Very important that we make sure that we bring all of our energy. It was good that we lost them last time. Not because of the loss, but it helps avoid complacency in the team talk. Yeah, we should just be able to swallow these guys up at the top of the formation. We're so much bigger and stronger and faster than they are. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Broniak to Kim. It's in. Oh, he's dropped the ball. Unbelievable. All right, Skandarovich. Nice. Kuba. Wide. Watt. Wide. Thank you. Simcoe waiting very patiently out there. Oh, Christian Kuba. Feeling dangerous. Made the smart play. Brogel. Kim! Way to test the keeper. Come on, let's get that dub. Let's get an early goal. Make it a little easier. Make it a little warmer out there when you get the early goal. Nice, Owen. Nice, Owen. Good service. Rusu. Oh, that's... No, I don't think... no, I'm thinking of Bumberger. That's Baumgartner. I'm getting my Austrians mixed up. Nice touch, Paul. Nice touch.
Up the Dorfers.
There you go. Rusu down for Martin Simcoe. Hector Hellman Zapata. Kim. Oh, and he's going for it. Oh! Yo! Vanderhorst has not had as many goals this season. Balaz. Oh, yes. Kim Hyun-kyu. Got the extra man wide. That's where we need to go. Oh, first time. That's probably not what you should do. We need to wait for the defense to react, and then things will open up in the middle of the field. Probably shouldn't be crossing first time unless somebody is open making a run. That was not the case. Simcoe. Nice. Nice. Oh, he's off. Rusu is off. Can make a video for all the marbles about staff building, especially finding the perfect head of youth development and person. I have made a personality video, and we have made a staff video, Nog. A good player. Look, good player personalities are complete game changers, especially if you have them high up the hierarchy, for sure. Oh, Balas! Why is he shooting that with his right foot? How long has Mate Balas been on this team? Because that's how long I've thought he was left-footed, for years. Anyways. He's got a better left foot than Paul Rusu, which is weak. And I do know that. At least I think I do. He must have scored a string of left-footed goals, and I just never asked questions. That would explain why he was shooting with his right foot, though. He should have shot with his left. Nobody's perfect. I gotta... Okay. Oh, we're there, Kuba. How do you not take that ball? He, like, hit you with the ball. All right, eyeing up some game-changing substitutes. We do have Šestek. Oh, Kuba. Dang it. Not a bad look. Oh, yes. Rusu. Zapata. Yep. Kuba. Yep. Vanderhorst. Rusu. Oh! It was a classic four-touch Dorfers move. Right through the heart of the defense. Nice. Regel's still got the legs and the pass. That had to go to Baran, though. Balas. Rogel. Oh, that ends up working out. Okay. Who's not playing well? Mate Balas is not playing well. Give me Pablo. And then Vanderhorst not playing well. Give me David Šestek. He's nervous. Why is David Šestek nervous? This is a league match. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Hector Elman Zapata out for Garcon. I like doing that. I want to score from our normal kind of flow of play, but we'll leave that alone. So we are getting a little tired. We're going to inject some energy with Šestek coming right out of the middle. Vanderhorst away. Šestek be influential from there. All right, this is the goal. This is the goal. Hit it. I don't know why I'm encouraging that. He can score those. Come on, nick this. Easy. All right, good counter press. Skandarovic. Simcoe. Yep, Kuba. Oh, Rusu, dude! Paul, you gotta... Those... Why Pablo's there? He's the best facilitating forward we have. You gotta put that ball in the back of the net, man. I really hate breaking out of the way that we normally play here, but we are going to do that in order to put some more pressure on. We are going to... throw that at them.
This needs 2 chats. To the tune of Copacabana, his name is Hector, he's a midfielder with number 6 upon his shirt, leaving Salzburg in the dirt. He is the number 1 regen Colombian who flew off to Vienna to sign for Zed Shannon.
What was that? That was, oh, we're getting, So this is for Hector Helman Zapata, and Bauerlards has got 2 options.
Yes, it's Hector Helman Zapata, that legendary man from Bogota. Yes, it's Hector Helman Zapata. Where they are crying, the Dorfers are flying with Zapata. Goes Versbridge chorus.
Goes Verico. I love the detail. I love the detail. That is just one of those dog day of the season, bitterly disappointing draws right there. Just dog days of the season, in the snow, on the road against a bad team, dominate the flow of the game and just unable to put the ball in the back of the net. And it's a painful way for that to go, for sure. Painful way for that to go, especially going into this run, because we've lost our advantage against Salzburg there. Rapid Vienna lost again. So very quickly, Rapid Vienna is just crashing towards us. Good time for Christian Kuba to get hurt, right? Gonna miss this run of 3 matches. Gonna catch a game in one of the off days, I think. That is my option. And Altach Reinsdorf won, so they're hanging with us. Good for them. Glad we could help. That is just always the worry in those games. Like, I'm not worried about us being better than Wolfsberger. We're going to show up no matter what team we put on the field and be better than Wolfsberger, but gotta be able to find a way. I gotta react quicker. I'm just over here assuming that we're going to create a goal from the run of play. I should have started with a higher back line. They didn't have the pace to threaten us. I should have been playing a high back line from the beginning. Just a little wake-up call for us not being able to score in a match. Just a teensy little wake-up call. I like how we've scouted this guy completely and still not figured out his interest levels at all. Must have something to do with his loan. So, the chant from Baldrillards. K, thank you for the prime, by the way. KTD, thanks for the 6. And Hilltopper, thank you again for that joke of the night. We are ready for Jean Lucas. Yes, we are. We are ready for Jean Lucas. No, that's more intense training. So let's do. Yeah. Okay. What is the song? The tune of Copacabana. Okay, I don't know that song actually. So we're gonna go listen to it. Hector Helman Zapata needs a song. We saved the Baran song, right? The Baran song needs to be a command if we didn't save it already. Barry Manilow's Copacabana remastered. I think I've heard this before. Very long musical intro on this. Okay, so his name is Hector. He's a midfielder with number 6 upon his shirt, leaving Salzburg in the dirt. I'm like freaking, I'm lost in this. I don't even know where this goes. He's a midfielder with number 6 upon his shirt, leaving Salzburg in the dirt. He is number 1. I don't know if it lines up exactly. I think that's what my brain is. Leaving Salzburg in the dirt. He is number 1. Yeah, I don't think it lines up exactly. My brain hurts. If it does, my apologies. I think we've officially reached the point where it has gotten too complicated for me to be able to do it. I don't know. I don't think it lines up exactly. I don't know. I don't know. Thank you very much. If somebody can find a way to make it line up, feel free to do that. If a mod could pull it from the donations and put it in the chat. Zealand hurt itself in its confusion. Yeah, I don't. It's fair, but I don't. Yeah. It just didn't. I gave it a few looks. Couldn't get it to go. Nazareno and Serbia. No, nobody should be playing in this except for Joe Peterson. Joe Peterson should be the only one playing in this match. All right, Cup semifinal at home against Amstetten. I'm assuming in more snow. There's a second part of it, IL, too. There were like 2 parts. And I do appreciate everybody that writes the chance for us to give them a shot. I do. I hope those matches against Wolfsburg are just blips on a championship radar, you know, because those are just points that we are dropping for no darn good reason. We're good enough to overcome it, but points we are dropping for no darn good reason. Those bother me. As they should. Christian Kuba, Igor Shodin, Tarjei Sorgwin, Jakobsen. How is Shodin clear? This dude in the Bayern match a week ago was cleared for 60 minutes by the physio staff. Now you're telling me he's cleared for 45 minutes by the physio staff? Do you understand why that doesn't exactly make sense? Or do I need to, like, explain it to you? You kind of get it? Like, you kind of understand why that doesn't quite register with, like, my brain as to what the heck is happening right now? Because I'm telling you, it doesn't make a lot of sense. All right, who picked up the suspensions? It was Brodniak and Rogel, right? Because those guys can play in this match because they're not going to play in the next one because they're suspended. Brodniak and Rogel. Okay. That means we'll start Novais in the next match, which means Novais will be on the bench in this match, and Brodniak is going to be in the starting lineup. And Sandro Rogel is also going to be able to play, and he is actually cleared. Okay, cool. He is actually cleared, and Torbjornsen's going to get a match at left center back next to Brodniak. Rogel, Simco off for Shoden, who I assume was going to be cleared for 90, but instead he is going backwards at the moment. All right, midfield. We're going to clear off these three. Hector Helman Zapata apparently has the natural fitness of a Greek god, is just going to be there. Clear those guys off. Rotate the forwards. Rodriguez and Marcel Baron. Alfredo Malblanche goes wide one side. Garçon goes wide the other side. David Shestak goes wide there. On to attack. Check the rolls. Everybody's good. Do we have an attacking midfielder in the opposing team? That should snap me into this screen. We do not, which means you can be on support. Means we are just going to mark these three folks and get a close down on the wings. Of course. Are they slow? Alexander Schmid is slow. Lucas Cano is slow. We're going high line. They're slow. We're fast. Brodniak and Torbjornsen are fast. Rogel and Shoden are good. We're going up. I do not want to make that mistake again of not being aggressive early in the game. We need to learn to be more aggressive early in the game, or else we're just wasting opportunities for our team to go grab points, I think. So we need to not do that. Simco available off the bench, but we're looking Danelli, Rogel, Brodniak, Torbjornsen, Shoden, Zapata, Malblanche, Shestak, Garçon, Rodriguez, Baran. And we are starting Hector Helman Zapata instead of Vince Brody because, like I said, apparently Hector Helman Zapata has the fitness of a Greek god. What's his natural fitness? Only 13. No idea how he bounced back so well. But Vince well, yeah, fine. We'll start Brody. I like Brody. I'm fine with Vince Brody. Hey, we're aiming for Boyan Brodniak again. I feel like we haven't scored off one of these in a long time. Feels like that to me. Alright, we are a little... I love how since he's all the way at the backside, it just doesn't show his height or jumping reach, so I have to drag him over there to look at it. That is cool. Okay, so... that... no. That. BR and DM. Cool. Let's go win a cup semifinal, chat. We have not been to the cup final in the history, not in the history of our club. I actually don't know because the club's been around for over 100 years. In our tenure, we have never been to the cup final. This is tied for the farthest we've ever been. Our first season when we were in the second division, we made the semifinal and lost to Salzburg. Now we are away to Amstetten, playing our second match in 3 days. And I'm going to heap the expectation on. I am going to heap the expectation on, but I'm also going to show up and give you a little I have faith in you. And everybody except for Garçon. How is Sestak not fired up? You've been here forever. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's pick up the dub. Cup final, likely against Salzburg. The Der Österreich klassiker for a cup would be massive. All of Austria would be paying attention. But we need to beat Amstetten, and we need to beat them at the Isda here to go. And we need a much better performance than we got out of the team last time, which was a lackadaisical FMing at the hands of Wolfsberger. You know, Rogel, this would be sick. I was okay with the chance until I saw the speed that the ball came off that dude's foot. And I was like, oh, heck no. There we go, Mablanche. Oh. Playing our old center back, the bumper. Oh, it popped open for Pablo Rodriguez! And the captain scores! Calamity! From Meli Ibrahimoglu, and Pablo Rodriguez capitalizes. The domestic double is on. Thank you, Boyan. Oh, Rodriguez is so good at that ball. So good at that ball. All right, Todd Johnson, Garçon, Baran, Igor. Oh, what a touch by Igor Sodin. That's what Simcoe doesn't offer, is that extra burst that Sodin has. Lads. Okay. Thank you. Ooh, little Pablo. Little Pablo. Chip it, dude. He's on the ground. Chip him. Yeah, the treble is still in play. That's we're trying to play every match. We're trying to play every match this season. The league's going to be tough, right? Rapid Vienna's flying. Salzburg and us are, if we win our match in hand, we're level in points. So it's all up in the air, all to play for. In the league, and of course in the cup, we're here in the semifinal with a 1-0 lead. Champions League round to 16 with a 1-0 advantage over Bayern. Going to Munich. Almost wish away goals were back in play after that. I think Radjulovic used to be on my team and just didn't play much and we hated him. So I'm not sure. So it's I'm surprised if he was making a home in the Admiral Bundesliga after that performance with us. Oh, Marcel. Oh, Marcel. Pablo. Yes! Long overdue for a set-piece goal from the Mohawk maniac, Boyan Broniak. Yes! And you wanted, I wanted to sell Boyan because we had a lot of options, right? And it seemed like he was the guy we could get good value for. I'm a scrupulous businessman in the building of the team. But Boyan does have something magical about him. And what he has done for this club over years, and the way he just stepped right into a starting role at 19. I like this. Fullback to the striker in the channel.
To rush a generational talent, but any ETA on the next Armchair History episode?
Baby. Connor, it is as for Armchair History, I appreciate the kind words. It is scripted. Well, not scripted, it's laid out. It hasn't been fully put together, but the research has been completed on the next Armchair History. Just look at Jean Rogel, Marcel Baran. New shirt. Florence blue, and they don't know what he's gonna do. Silky moves, he runs by. Your defense just started to cry. He come running just as fast as he can. Cause every Dorfer loves Marcel Baran. What is my life? I love it. I love the song. Here we go. Complacency talk. We got to stay focused. 45 minutes in the Cup semifinal. This is a great performance by a rotated team today. They're bringing the energy where the starters, I mean, I guess I can't. They played Bayern a couple days ago. I should have anticipated a letdown. Hindsight, we probably should have played the starters and backups in a different rotation than we are. But here we are. We've already done it. Starters just got tired, a little mentally tired, I think, as well. Oh. Dang. Yeah, I switch. My general rule of thumb is like 60 minutes in, we'll start playing to end the game, right? But we'll come out of the half looking at like for that reason, you know, looking at. Oh, he's off. Oh, great look. Igor Shodin, Pablo Rodriguez, still feeling it. Oh, dude, that is a tough call. That is a tough call. That is a tough call. Look at Rogel. All right. Blanche, Garçon, Baran. Oh, the 1-2. Every Dorfer's crazy about Marcel Baran. Only if he scores those, though, to be honest. This is a shockingly comfortable Cup semi. Oh, here we go. Ah, too slow. Too slow. Got to take it earlier. All right. Give me... who am I more worried about getting hurt? Rogel, because he plays a more intensive position. So we'll put Fernando Novais in for Rogel. Anybody else that is relevant to the starting team that we would need to rotate out? We can take Alfredo Malblanche and put him there for Brodniak for the last 30 minutes. I'm going to do that 10 minutes from now. So right now we'll just hold. And then we'll do a move to get Brodniak off, make sure he doesn't get hurt. But I want to... Yeah, I'm not comfortable giving a half hour to Malblanche at center back in a Cup semifinal. But we do have a match in 2 days. So, like, literally one off day and then another match. Thank you, Torbjornsson. Garzone. Pablo, great. Alfredo! I always liked Pesto better anyways. That was uncalled for. I'm sorry. Okay. Malblanche back to Boyan, Brodniak, and then the fittest of the lot, which I think is Owen Vanderhorst, just going to come in and play on the outside here. Then I don't want to make any other subs because I stacked my bench, assuming that this was going to be a tight match that maybe we needed to change for the substitution. Then we walked it, so I'm just going to leave the rest of these guys out there and make sure that Brodniak stays healthy. Ooh, Alfredo, you're about to move a little deeper, dude. That was a lovely punt. We are all laying them all over the park. There it is, into the channel. Perron! Oh! He skied it. Oh, he got around the keeper and freaking skied it. What a touch. A little touch exercise for Alfredo Moblanche there. We just have quality in the team. Oh, David! Never looked likely, did it? No, we really are playing some beautiful stuff. We really are. Like, you can feel we have the right guys for the... What a shot! That was not far away. What a hit by Owen van der Horst. You realize you're just out... Oh, I didn't even turn down the intensity. Stupid. I guess we got the two guys off. I was worried about getting hurt, so it doesn't really matter, but it still will help for... These guys have to play a match in 4 days. This collection of players have to play a match in 4 days. Nice. Oh, Marcel Baran. Yeah, that looks about right. How is Salzburg doing? What's the other, Oh, they don't play today? What, they get a normal break between matches? Sesek! Come on. Oh, we reduced our pressing. I'm not going to change the lines, though. I want to play the rest of this game in their half of the field. Oh, Pablo! Yo, we should have like 5 goals in this game. Thank you, Mateus. Oh, the keeper came! Oh! And the captain has sent them flying into the Samsung Cup Finals. One last moment of quality from Floridsdorfer AC. Pablo Rodriguez. One for the fans to take home from the Karel Yiesda today. Classy. That's why I was asking him for him to do earlier. Chip the keeper. He comes out early, he goes down early. Just pop the ball over him. 4-0 against Amstetten. Congratulations, you are deserved finalists. Congratulations. I'm thrilled. I'm thrilled that we're in the Samsung Cup Finals, and whenever they have to play their match, which this is ridiculous that, you know, we have to play this schedule and apparently Salzburg doesn't. Fairy Tale continues to be delighted to progress further in the competition. Brilliant feeling. Everyone's worked really hard to get to this point, and here we go. You managed to guide them to the final. Congratulations. Can you now go on and win it? I have faith. I have faith that we have the ability to go win that game for sure. Absolutely. Well, Bjornsson's going to miss the final. A Shakespearean tragedy. First time final, I know. I don't even know, is the final like at the end of the season or... Like, I legitimately don't know. I don't know when the final is played. I do know that the fact that Salzburg... So they just don't have this congestion. They don't. I guess they played a match... Probably the Champions League match that caused this. I think they played a league match while we were playing in the Champions League, which, like, makes sense. Whatever. Fine, we're elite. I get it. Do you think a gap of just 1 day since playing Amstetten could affect the players? Not ideal, but we can take the momentum from the last match. Hard work is why we have such a great defensive record, and we just, another match. Here we go. Away to Reinsdorf Altasch. Going for the treble? Yeah, we're going for the treble. We have still played every match that we could have this season. Wow, we've just gone 6 games without conceding, including a match at home against Bayern. Okay. That is a new record for our team. Our defense is razor sharp. All those different center back combinations we use are all coming good. Oh, I think I'm going to like this. I think we just got a new one. There is a man from Bosnia they call the Mohawked Wall, and he's been the ruin of many a forward. Oh, Brodziak, you're the one. Yeah.
So non-Rangers fan, what do you think, can they win it?
I feel like it's good. There is a man from Bosnia they call the Mohawked Wall. He's been the ruin of many a forward, Obrodniak. You stop them all. That's it. It needed a different ending. Obrodniak, you stop them all. It works. That totally works. There is a man from Bosnia they call the Mohawked Wall, and he's been the ruin of many a forward. Obrodniak, you stopped them all. There we go. There we go. Excellent start. We just polished it off a little bit, and I think we've got it. Or you are so tall. Honestly, I guess it depends on what you're feeling on the day. They both work. You stop them all, or you are so tall. Yep, Raffanello was playing the wrong position. Honestly, I clicked on it because I thought it was telling me he wasn't getting enough playing time. I don't really care what position he's playing, but the dude backed down right away. So it don't matter. Hates big matches. Tragic. Apparently that's as good as he's going to get, and that is not good enough for me. So I love when it's like, yeah, this dude's a D. I'm like, he's affordable, his potential's good, and his current ability seems solid according to my scouting appraisal. So, like, tell me what I'm missing on that. Tell me, like, just fill me in on what I am missing. So this dude is, well, I'll keep an eye on him. Because even though he's at Juventus, apparently still good. And Salzburg is playing the other cup semifinal. Salzburg's playing the other cup semifinal. So we just went to an FA Cup match. Cool. All right. The cup finals set. It's der Österreich klassiker. They held serve. They beat Hartsburg 3-0. And we will be playing Salzburg for the Samsung Cup final. Circle the calendar. It's on May. So it is. It's a season closer. It's on May 1st. We are in the cup final on May 1st. At the Ernst Happel Stadium, 62,000 in the stands for the Samsung Cup final. Of all the clubs in Austria, we're down to 2. And it's the 2 big boys. It is the 2 big lads. I'll DM'd you something for after the stream. Just make sure we're saving all these songs. So we had the one for Baran. We need to save the songs under the commands for each players. Yeah, I can do that today. Just send me any relevant links that I'll need. I don't really like him. Don't really like him, unfortunately for him. Just missed out on the biggest opportunity of his life, you know, but it happens, right? It happens. Not everybody can play for Floridsdorfer, right? Not every dream comes true. Just those at the Carl Yzda. All right. Reindorf, Altosh, and they're all right. I did not know that Torbjornsson was also suspended. That makes the bench look really fun. Skandarovic. And then we start Fernando Nofais next to Paul Skandarovic, and we've got two mammoth center backs. Tarje Sjogren Jakobsen makes his return from an injury that had him out for over a month. We're happy to have him back. Christian Kuba is still not 100% after those tweaked ligaments. Nazareno up to the bench. And we rotate through who is out there. Hector Hellman Zapata, yes. Mate Balas and Paul Rusu. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. Kim Yun Kyu there. Problem is Christian Kuba not available. So we are going to have to find some combination of midfielders that's going to work. And that is taking Hector Hellman Zapata, putting him there, and putting Vince Brody as the deep-lying playmaker that allows us to start with fit guys out there. That's the combination. So Hector Hellman Zapata a little farther up the field. He'll make us proud. Sjogren Jakobsen, Novais, Skandarovic, Simcoe back out there. And we do at least have a fit starting 11, right? At least we have a fit starting 11. Let's track the guys in the middle. Let's get close downs to the fullbacks. You know the drill. You know the drill. We cannot play that higher back line today because they are going to outnumber us at that spot for a good portion of the game. We're going to need that on defend. These dudes on attack, yes. And then our set pieces are going to need a little bit of a tweak because we have a different taker. So we're going to need somebody to step in and distract the goalkeeper on these set pieces. The Vanderhorst? Wow, really? Vanderhorst the taker? I doubt that. Yeah, it should be Kim. Which doesn't change things much. Just go Vanderhorst. And trust him more in that spot. Okay. So the matches keep coming. Away to Altash Reinsdorf. Big hole, full team swap again. Let's go make it happen. Recent standings, Voltash in 7th while you're in 2nd. First form standings. Don't let our good form come to an end tonight. Balas, come on, man. You haven't taken over a game in a while. I know you scored against Bayern, but... Yeah, Broniak's suspended, but so's Torbjornsson and San Rogel, right? And they'll be available for the next match, and we're looking forward to that. So, here we go. Here we go. I'm looking forward to Novais and Skandarovic. That's just the best center back pairing size-wise that we can have. We should be a real danger from set pieces today. These are our last 2 matches before the league splits, so I want us to carry some momentum that way. This is not an easy game. Okay, we should be all over this. Skandarovic is there. Good. Back into our shape. Good. And now we can counterattack, and there's Mate. Balas! Come on, dude. You can't sky it in that situation, Matty. I am okay with him sending it deep on that one. Catch him out of... Oh, yes! Hector Elman Zapata! Rusu! Very good start. Very good start. Oh, yeah, get him out. What's the formation they've gone to now? Interesting. Okay. So you've got Jakupovic and Sasol Ravath. Well, I feel like we should be able to take care of. All right, and we'll just type mark everybody that's going to be making runs for you. Get close downs. Okay, there we go. And then we do that. All right. And then we just go really far up the field and put the pressure on. Thank you, FM gods. Oh, wait.
There's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
It was them. The red card was on them, you know? It was on them. We love it. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, that was sauce. Maddie probably should have left that for Sjogren Jakobsen. There we go. There we go. Oi. Good. Don't lose faith. We're creating chances. Don't lose faith. You can make a difference out there today. Anybody else is nervous? All right, come on. Oh, oops. Well, my bad, Vince. Thought you had a sterner constitution than that. Strikers do need to get their shooting boots on because we have flashed in front of the goal a lot here. I kind of don't hate that. Let's just play out of this. They're going to be out of sorts defensively. Let's use our tight quarters passing with our center backs. Not how I drew this up. To open something up. Oh, well. Owen, really? Good. So you just pressure them into those passes and then use our passing to just open things up. Good pass by Kim. Good idea. Poor execution. Try it again, Sjogren Jakobsen. Yes. Yeah, there's space here. Once he drew the defender, he should have passed it. But we're just keeping this pressure on because they can't win a freaking header. And he was offside there. And the one time we win a header and it goes to the wrong team.
When life gives you melons, you might have dyslexia.
It's good. Rusu! Come on, man! Good build-up, good build-up, good build-up. This is good. Encouragement. Needed. It's a poor corner. Need that to be a little deeper. Need that to be a little deeper on the field. Oh, Kim. Kim! Oi! Flip it back in. Flip it back in. Flip it back in. The tall boys. The tall boys. I'll take that free kick. Kim Hyun-kyu causing problems. Oh, Paul! Oh, I was about to make a... I like the fact that we're just continuing to create chances at goal. We've not fallen into a frustrated malaise. There you go. All right, Sjogren Jakobsen. Yes, there you go. In line. That's fine. A little two in the box right now. Only option outside of it's Brody. Oh! And it's Vince Brody from Australia that's opened the scoring. He fancied his luck. Nobody was near him. They pushed the line so deep that Vince Brody had all day and night, and he used all of it. What a finish! Ooh, mama! Vince Brody with one for the highlight reel. Not often on the score sheet for Floridsdorfer, but he's got one that is of the top quality. Oh, my word. Oh, my goodness, Owen. We'll get you off. How's that sound? Pablo, yes. David Shestak, yes. Okay. Owen not playing well today. No, he's not. Wow. I mean, that's the thing, though, is like, obviously, Vince Brody's a fringe player for the Australian national team. We know he's a quality player with the ball in his feet. They gave him too much time, right? Like they just gave him too much time. They're going to take him off now. Oh, no, Sjörgen Jakobsen should be the guy that comes off. Which would be Fernando Novais going wide and Alex Nazareno stepping in. And then Brody dropping so that we can actually... Yeah. Brody dropping so that we can get the tall boys up here. On set pieces, which we want the tall boys up on set pieces. And I think that we should make a change here as well. Okay. We'll get Thaler, we'll get Ulrich Torbjornsson in there, or Nazareno, sorry, because Torbjornsson's suspended. Naz gets some playing time, and Sjörgen Jakobsen doesn't get hurt. Ooh, David! Did everything right. Couldn't find a way in. I am going to keep all of my attacking stuff, though. I want to keep all the pressure on them. I don't want to give them room. They shouldn't be able to get up the field on us at all. I will go down to positive, but I want to keep all the other, like, high line, everything. Nazareno offers a lot of the same qualities. He's faster than both their forwards as well, so we can keep it. Simcoe. Thank you, Paul. Rusu. Oh, it is open. It is so open. I cannot believe we've not scored off that. Oh, David Shestak. All right, we'll just play out the rest of the match with a nothing. Fine by me. Skandarovich has absolutely abused this guy in aerial duels today. You know, we should have won by war. We should have won by more, but we did win away to Altach Rheindorf. I'm not going to complain about the way we played or the result. What a goal by Vince Brody. Yeah, I know. We needed apparently something special to break through today, and we found it. And that gives us a little breathing room away from Altach Reinsdorf, who's kind of like the chase pack. And Salzburg and Vienna right next to us. Looks like a 3-horse race. But we'll see, because we are one match away from the league split. Novais, shy. Oh, yeah, an 8.2. Attaboy. Attaboy, Fernando. Let's get it, Fernando. Make the most of your opportunities. Rusu didn't seem to have much luck in front of goal. He played well.
What's the difference between a poorly dressed man on a tricycle and a well-dressed man on a bicycle? Attire.
It's true. We have heard that before, Cicerone. But if you haven't heard it before, you are contractually obligated to put your A to F rating of that dad joke in the chat. Contractually obligated. What's the difference between a poorly dressed man and a tricycle? Be sure to tell your friends that one. And Zedlos, thank you for the Prime and the gifted sub. Hey, thank you so much for the Prime. Sweeney Todd, thank you for the 7 months. Jags, man. So non-Rangers fans, what do you think? Can they win it? I don't think they will. I think they can, obviously, but I don't think they will. And Conboy, B+. I realize I forgot to rate that, so a B+ to you, my good sir. Saturday's match sees you come up against an under-pressure Adi Huther. I'm going to not comment on that, Lisa. Do you have an update on Dawson's injury? Well, he's got a virus, actually, so It's not really an injury. He's just going to kind of come back when, you know, he's feeling okay again. If that's all right. Austria call-up unlikely for Danilo. Don't we have matches? Oh, no, the matches are... Yeah, the international break is actually after Bayern. I was like, we totally scheduled matches for this. And apparently in June, we're also going to need to schedule some more friendlies. So let's schedule friendlies against France. And we'll schedule a friendly against Nigeria, a team I think we can beat that's 10th in the world. And that will help our world ranking.
With the Zealand training method, and I'm going by the if someone goes under 6.5 training, criticize the method. One of my players is getting snippy because I'm criticizing him multiple weeks. Do I stop criticizing?
If they get snippy, then yeah, stop criticizing for a week. If they get snippy, then yes. They usually don't get snippy, obviously. But if they do, stop criticizing them for a week and then go back to it. If you leave it for a week, it should be fine. It's something that's always been in the game, but it used to be a lot more prominent in the game. Now it almost never happens. And it means they don't have a strong relationship with you, necessarily, which is just something to... Might not be a surprise. That person might have just joined your team, and it's also something that, like, might be a useful piece of information for you. That they don't have a strong relationship with you. They don't respect you, dude. Maharami. It's not actually good. That's a shame. Always excited when I see those Iranian dudes in the Iranian league, and I'm like, ooh. So before I do my training stuff, allow me to prioritize, as we are really successfully making our way through our scouting reports, and that makes me very happy. Our wall of scouting from the Olympic qualifying. Well, Blanche, your ability to get better than get worse. 2 steps forward, 2 steps back. Very frustrating. But he's training well, and as long as he's training well, that CA should go up eventually. Because his match ratings are good, and his training ratings are good. He's getting training, getting playing time. Even Joe Peterson's dropping an 8.5. I don't like the way you worded that. He's getting snippy. What should I do? He's getting a little snippy. Thank you, Zenlos, for the $5, by the way. Status on João Lucas. Hopefully, with our reputation boost in the summer, we'll be able to get him. We have the money to sign him. He is still not interested in wanting to play for us. Who knows? Once we beat Bayern, then maybe that'll finally turn João Lucas' head. You know, that we're legit. All he needs to do is look at the Admiral Bundesliga table, maybe check out the Samsung Cup final, to know that not only are we a very competent club that can go out and beat Bayern Munich in our home stadium, and Chelsea, and Juventus in their stadium, and Mönchengladbach at home, and Salzburg, but that our league is very competitive, because despite the fact that we're at that talent level, our league is very much very tight. Iran's prospects for the World Cup. I think Iran got a pretty annoying group for them. That's just not fun, is it? That's just not a very good wall of youth intake players. Okay, we're going to sign up everybody that wants a youngster contract that's at least decent, because that Yilmaz guy was one of these guys, and he wants an actual contract. You annoying Bloodshinko Durak. You. Okay, I mean, you don't want to play for me, you don't want to play for me. That's fine. You are not supposed to be good, and I am really interested in the youngster contracts most of the way, and that dude's ambition's going to get him sent away from our amazing world-class training facilities, isn't it? See, the youngster contracts are not bad at all, and they provide a full youth team so that our actual prospects in the youth team are able to develop. Tell you what, I'm gonna try a new negotiating tactic. Not new, I used to do this all the time. There you go, that's not bad. Well, we don't actually need him. Shouldn't have done that. Whatever. We kind of do need Blazinko Dirac, though. You don't have a lot of left wing backs that come through. We got a goalkeeper in the top level. Nope. Always get one goalkeeper every year. So Florian Kern, welcome. Yeah, just a dud of a youth intake, but we've got the best youth recruitment and junior coaching we can have. We're upgrading our youth facilities again, so we should get better youth intakes in the future. Not everyone's a banger. Not everyone's a banger. Yes, the Iran got a boost because the U.S. best center back got hurt. I don't know if he's our best center back. It's definitely going to force Greg Berhalter to use Chris Richards, who I think is probably our best center back. But if you did not hear, the United States lost a player for the World Cup. Miles Robinson tore his Achilles. He is going to miss the World Cup. He's been one of our 2 starting center backs for a lot of our matches. But maybe an opportunity for Cameron Carter-Vickers to get in the team. There's a lot of different potential happenings now that has happened. Well, we're going to go... Son Rogel's actually available. Let me check on this and then promises. Was expecting more playing time. Yeah, Ulrich, well, it's just not possible that he's that upset about it. It's not possible. It is not possible. Now, this dude, on the other hand, even though his expected playing time, the expected playing time might just be borked. So that's crazy. Torbjornsen's going to play. Son Rogel's going to be available off the bench, but I want to get these 3 guys in there, Brodniak and Nazareno, and then Igor Shodin's going to get time at the left back spot. And then we should be able to rotate the rest of it with like a Mel Blanchet and a Garçon and a... Where's the last guy? I'm actually going to go with Vanderhorst there, Mel Blanchet there, Šestak in the middle. Garzón is the deep-lying player. And then, of course, Pablo Rodriguez and Marcel Baran. Baran getting to the starting lineup as well. On this episode, do they have pace? No, but they are playing a formation that drives us absolutely insane. It's all right. We are able to handle it. I'll close those guys down. I want close downs on the outside. There. Okay.
What do dyslexic zombies eat? Brian's.
What do dyslexic zombies eat? Brian's? They eat Brian's. Well, it's tough for the Brian's, really. And as Reno, then you just go on, step in the middle. All right, cool. So I think the 9s are actually the shortest dudes on the team. That is a tall team we've put out there today. And a rare twist of fate. IDL, MC, got it. There it is. Alrighty. Team's ready. Everybody's in the proper spot on set pieces. We've got our marking down. We're playing the team that is last in the league. Our final match before the top league split. Our final match before the top league split. And for some reason, Marcel Baran is nervous, but I trust him to make a difference, and that makes all the difference. The weather's terrible. Trick question. It's Austria. The weather's always terrible. We're at the Karl Yzda against Lask. Here's to hoping Vienna drop more points, and then all of a sudden it's us, Salzburg, and Vienna like all together going into the final 10 matches. The drama gonna be crazy good. Oh, Mablanche, you cheeky Caribbean. Oh! I thought that shot was getting blocked. When I saw it go by the guy, I'm like, oh, that's in. Yeah, this stretch of 3 matches in 5 days, we've won the first 2. So let's make it a special 3 for 3. Hey, that's Akos Keshkesh, our former center back. What's up, Akos? Come on, Nazareno. The Nazgul, got to stay with him there. Good. Good. Now, dude. How? Oh, yellow. Gotta be. Yeah, they gave it. They gave the yellow. Okay. Rodriguez. Marcel Baron! Round the keeper! Good pass by Rodriguez. It's a good pass. Good. Come on, Ulrich. Come on, Ulrich. Yep, to the top. Garçon in the air. Carlos Garçon. Fabulous from Garçon. Que golazo from the Colombian, his first for the club, and he's just driven the ball into the bottom corner. A lovely early goal in the snow. Oh, Salzburg and Rapid Vienna are playing each other. How about a draw? Pick up points on both of them. That'd be pretty sweet. Oh, come on. Salzburg was cheating. We're tied on points, but they hadn't played the team top of the league yet, and we hadn't played the team bottom of the league. That's cheating. Oh, he's not on. Surely he is on. David Šestak. Out of this world. Not quite. That's a nice finish. Steers the ball into the bottom corner. We have entered the David Šestak era. Absolutely. Just took it on the short hop, steered it round the keeper. 2-0 to Floridsdorfer AC. He's in full Gabby Jesus mode, yeah? He is. He got threatened with being sold, and he's like, you know what? Fine. I'm going to start not dropping 6.7s. Oh, now we got Pablo. Salzburg's up 1. I mean, I don't know what I would want more. It depends on what those teams are capable of in the knockouts, but I know Vienna's in terrible form right now. They have not won in like their last 4 matches. Because they were 8 points ahead of us. Like, we were even in games played, and Vienna was 8 points ahead of us. We've drawn one of our matches in the league today against Wolfsberger, and we've still reeled them in like half. Oh, Ulrich! David Šestak in the middle is definitely looking better than David Šestak out wide. Don't quite know why exactly, but it's definitely working for him. It's like the understudy to Owen Vanderhorst at that spot. Speaking of which, we haven't really seen Owen today, but he does have a 7.5, so he must be buzzing on that box-to-box position. Okay, Vanderhorst. Yes. Oh, no. Right on cue. Oh, my. Okay, we've conceded for the first time, like, all stream. Terrible turnover there. And Brodniak just didn't quite have the wheels to stay with our guy. Yeah, Brodniak did not do very well there. That was not good from Boyan. Probably should have been able to stay with him. Obviously happy overall with the first half, but don't want to give a team like this a lifeline. because we can keep them in the mud. Marcel. Igor Sudin. Marcel Baran. Malblanche. Garçon. Owen! Come on, Vanderhorst. Blanche, you gotta go, man. Gotta go. Oh, I need to switch that also. I need to do that. Anybody but Blanche who offers actual size at the top of the box. And he offers the least playmaking out of the three midfielders. Okay, definitely a complacency talk. Definitely a complacency talk. And Marcel really always needs that praise, so you are doing well, man. Marcel, you are doing well. Every Dorf is crazy about Marcel Baran. They already had another good season after a really poor start to the year. Oh, yes. Slick ball. Torbjornsson. Pablo. Ulrich. Far too high for a pass like that. Very quickly. Gotta go quickly out wide. Oh, he was too far up the field. Shoden, you're not left wing, man. You're supposed to go deep once we, like... Let's not get further forward immediately. Oh, Pablo. Loves the pocket pass, but he doesn't... Oh, again, Ulrich. Great work. Our press breaking, not great. Oh! Nice, Yoden. One more. Yep, that's... they knew exactly where I wanted them to go. Way too heavy, Garçon. Way too heavy. Good. The hips were more fluid that time for Boyan. Stayed with him. Let's get a turnover here. Let's turn them over. Blanche should not have dove there. Oh, okay, Danelli. That ball just kept on rolling. Look at the roll to the right. 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 Thank you. Right in front of you. And we broke the press. Oh, Torbjornsson. Man, he just runs for days. Makes him useful at fullback, even though he can't normally cross. But that was sick! Yes! We have entered the David Šestak era! It's Šestak again! Made by, of all people, Ulrich Torbjornsson streaking down the right side. That David Šestak with a nose for the goal. Knows where to go. Making plays. 3-1. Yes. Torbjornsson's a startlingly decent right back for a place-holding guy that we want to start at center back in the future. He really is. He's just got a great... He's an athlete. He plays hard and he's an athlete. Oh, Šestak. I don't know about that pass. We're there. Look up the side. Look up the side. Yes. Owen, bring it back to your left. Beautiful. There we go. Vanderhorst. Oh, what a ball. What a freak. Oh. What is that ball, dude? What is that ball? Give me that again. Owen Vanderhorst is just fun to watch sometimes. That just exploded off his foot. Oh my goodness. That just exploded. He sees it, drops it into the channel. Oof. That ends up on one of those Twitter accounts like, oh, Rapid Vienna's winning. Wow. Okay, Rapid Vienna's turned it around at Salzburg and taken a 2-1 lead. A little tired. I think I'm going to do a platoon 70th minute sub. Just make sure everybody is fit as a fiddle before Bayern in 11 days, because that is our next match after this. Oh, great pocket of space. Shestak didn't use it that time. Can he use it this time? No. Or Bjornsson's just too attractive out there on the wing. And again. Oh, he's off for sure. Yeah. Ulrich is bending it, though. He's striking the ball well. The unhappy duo link it up to cheer C up. I've been in a great mood all day. The Wolfsberger draw was like a... I know that sort of thing happens, but frustrating. I think he's off. I'm not sure. All right, platoon. Who's tired? Vanderhorst had injury issues all year, so we're going to get him off for Kim. David Shestak is going for Hattie, so we're not going to take him off. Igor Shodin's coming back from an injury, so we're going to take him off. And Torbjornsson and Boyan hold, but we should make a third substitution. So who am I most worried about fitness-wise before that match? I will be most worried about, I think, Boyan. So we're going to do a little swap here. Drop Brodniak for Vince Brody and drop Carlos Garçon, the center back. And that's that. Stay with him, stay with Vince. Goodness me. I mean, he got there to block it, but Vince should have just followed him initially. Schutzenauer. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Kim. Shestak for the hat trick. Still David. Oh. There you go. Oh, no, we got to carry that. Oh. I hate playing that ball that short, though. Oh, it's 2-2. See, draws the best result. Salzburg's pulled a goal back. It's 2-2. And a draw allows us to gain points on both of them going into the league split. Like it. I like it. I like it a lot. And 3 matches in 5 days. We're going to win all 3 of them. Oh, no. We almost made it through this entire ridiculous stretch without anybody getting hurt, but Pablo's got a little knock up top right at the end of the game. Please be okay, Pablo. I love you. Well done, guys. Good win. We weren't great. Good win. Handled our business. We are in a heck of a spot. They drew. Thank you, Erjan Kara, my star striker with the Austrian national team. They freaking drew. We're 2 points off Rapid Vienna, which is going to turn into 1, and we'll be 1 point ahead of Salzburg. It is going to be one heck of a league split for the Austrian league title. 3 teams within 2 points after the league split. And all of us are on even, so none of us have the tiebreaker, unfortunately. I would have loved it, but all of us are even. Yeah, we'll keep going on Muric. Working on a lot of these South America. This dude's in Portugal. Really should not take you that long to figure this out. Rodrigo Paredes is still on his youth contract. Well, he doesn't look amazing, but I want to lock in like where his potential's at if we're going to invest in him. because he is 16. Even if he doesn't look amazing, he's freaking 16. And he's on our radar and was on the Chilean Olympic qualifying team. Means he is a high ability dude. I'm gonna go with no. I actually just really don't like his attributes. Weird take for somebody that's rated that highly by my scouts, but I don't see myself ever wanting that guy on my team. I should not have. Is that another Astudio? Are there 2 Estudios? Thank goodness. It's just a little tight thigh 1 to 2 days. David, great work, dude. Seriously. Not used to saying that, but great work. 100th league appearance. Wow. 100 league appearances for Owen Vanderhorst. You can't overestimate his influence. He's been fantastic. He has been fantastic. And he's already at 100 league appearances, and he's like, what, 21 years old? 22. He turned 22 3 months ago, and he has 100 league appearances for Floridsdorfer, 16 goals. What a hero. He's already, like, such an experienced dude in the team. The original VDH. I'm going to give him an Austria call-up the moment that he becomes Austrian. He's only 301 days away. That dude could be at the World Cup with Austria. If the United States does not call him up in the next 300 days, Owen Vanderhorst will be an Austrian national team player as long as he takes the call. And, of course, the Netherlands is also around, and any of those 3 national teams I could see using him, to be honest with you. He's got a bunch of great traits. He's just... I don't see myself really ever selling him. As long as he continues to accept lower contract involvement as the team scales, I think he could always be a good rotational player. All right, let me take a look at our training. Vanderhorst, one of the greats. I agree with that. I mean, I know that's what I said, but also I agree with that. Oh man, it's gonna be good. Let me take a look and see if there's anything else I can ask for. Increase the transfer budget and payroll. Absolutely. Why not? I mean, we're still balling. We are still balling. Negotiate existing affiliation. Can't ask for new affiliate. Okay. I'm gonna ask. Well, no, I thought I could only ask for 2 things, and we just asked for our 2 things. Whatever. We have our exceptional academy and youth coaching. We've got our superb training facilities that are being upgraded to state-of-the-art. Our youth facilities that are being upgraded to superb. 4.5 stars. Well, that's interesting. You can see all of the players you've ever had. Jefferson Ospina. Some random dude that's never actually been on my... I get trial, maybe. We trialed him. That would be annoying if that counted. Carl Yzda, Peter Paku, and Rudolf Zeidel are the legends. I am an icon. And no other player has made it to icon, but let's look for favored personnel. Just Mate. Interesting if Vanderhorst's not even there. What was here? Rivalries? I don't even remember. Sad for Oliveira, yeah, apparently. Well, I mean, he just wasn't here long enough, I guess. Oh, looks good. That's probably what was there. We're 3rd best in goals scored. We actually have the best defense in the league. So, yeah, we have the best defense in the league by 4 goals.
Joke, but know that you're the only streamer I watch these days. Expect more of Bezos money in the future.
I appreciate that, Woodvekid. I do. Well, it's Bayern next. We have a 1-0 lead going into the away leg, trying to shock the world again, but we know what we're capable of. We proved it again at home. We played an even match with Bayern on XG. We scored the goal. We beat them at home. We generally nullified them, got a little tired in the second half. Should not happen should not happen this time. I'm going to get rid of the match practice. And we're just gonna keep training. So we've got our we'll get our defensive shape, we'll get our, we already have match tactics now. No, I don't need the attacking movement. We'll do defensive shape right there. We got our teamwork there. Now we need our match tactics there. Possession, attacking corners. Now I'm gonna do set pieces, defending corners as well. We got a little more opportunity to work on this. I'm going to do set pieces, penalties, as a, you always should. And then we can do some other training today. We'll do a little chance conversion training and a little ball retention training. We actually already have our chance conversion there. So we'll do ball distribution and ball retention, which going to work on our first touch, anticipation, decision, teamwork. Good. Yeah. Definitely going to need that. All right, we have attacking corners here already, so let's set that up with like a defending free kicks. We'll get that buff. Upcoming match, defending free. Like we want those buffs. We want to get all the buffs that we can for this match, and that's what we're going to do. And then it scales down a couple days before we do no real intense training on the last 2 days at all. Okay. Is Thurnwald close to the team? Not really. His position might make him somebody that's close to the team. Lazio Villarreal in the Champions League. I want to go watch that. We go watch Lazio and Villarreal. Actually, I'm going to give us a spot of rest after that last match. Such a crazy schedule. You excited yet? I'm pretty excited. This is going to be one heck of a match. Smodjanic, I do not like his mentals at all. Disastrous mentals for developing purposes, for adapting purposes. This is not a team in Bolivia. Yeah, I know that team name. They be in Argentina. Argentina is just a little bit more expensive. Youth candidates evaluated. Blazhenko direct does not want to sign a contract. You know what? You go ahead and stick around. You don't have to leave when your contract runs out. You can just stick around. We're still desperate. We are still absolutely desperate for our boy. The Colombian Mauricio Carrillo. And Chilean Rodrigo Paredes. Those are the two guys that we like from our scouting rotation right now. Gonna have to just build this myself because I don't want to shake up everything we've already done over there. Yeah, that works. And then instead of this, we'll just slide in some attacking movement because we are playing a brutal schedule right now, and we want to make sure we have our buffs for Salzburg. Because apparently Salzburg is, of course, our first match.
That's a lot of months, 3 jobs, 2 different countries,
Nice.
but still one thing that hasn't changed. Watching Zed up the hammers, celebratory gesture.
Bev! Thank you for the 19 months. Means a lot. And Reva, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome to the Hammers. The 19 months, part of the Hammers for Bev. I appreciate it. Is there any way I could pressure you into this? Dang. Oh, dang it. Okay, they just immediately rejected the other negotiation. Well, can I get anything more from all of our success? I've already gotten a lot, so I'm not, like, super mad at them for... Right, I'm not super mad at them for that. We will ask for a warm weather camp. We're going to ask for more scouts, because that never hurts. Individual quickness training is pace and acceleration no longer weaknesses this game. Got it. Cuba's is improved. He started cutting in from wide positions. On the left, get a stronger foot on the right. Yeah, we're going to wait a little longer because he's got a lot of time left. Shoden's currently seen as an impact sub, but I recommend changing his status to a breakthrough prospect. No. Go with no on that one there, Sailor. More development for Owen Vanderhorst. Oh, say, can you see? Shabalala. Everybody keeps saying that you're playing well. It was a little too much to ask for you to improve that much, right? Never thought that you had good potential to begin with. Look at Shestak. We're going to go praise. I never thought I'd see the day. We are going to go praise David Shestak for good recent form. I never thought I'd see it. Absolutely incredible. What do you need a warm weather camp for? Now, I assumed it was just kind of for the summer. It'd be really funny, though, if I asked for it and they just gave me one right now. Okay. I'm not going to burn my argument stuff on something I don't really care about getting. All the Austrians. Okay, Champions League second legs are going now. Lazio and Villarreal. This is the winner. We want to play Villarreal. We think Villarreal is going to win this game, and we want to play them in the next round. Shut-in fails to adapt to knock ball past opponent. Well, get a little more time developing then. The new crop of youth players is here. Hopefully we can sell them for $1 million later down the road. I like him. It's maybe a little expensive. I don't really get it. We actually get to go watch one of them. Or we're not actually going to watch it. Let's just go ahead and find out who won. Villarreal with the big advantage. Oh, Lazio made it interesting. Well, Gerard Moreno scored off the opening highlight, but Lazio did win the match. Barcelona's going to the quarterfinals. They've beaten Ajax 4-1. Renan Lodi scoring the only goal. Lazio, though, is back and relevant on a big European stage. Last score was 3-1. We finally conceded. How do you skip watching it? Top right, drop down, click the TV with an X in it. Easy money. Dude, you have got to get it together with your development, Kim. I know it's a big adjustment coming from Korea, but you're playing well in matches. All right, who else is joining us in the quarterfinals here? Yeah, we just have a little We just got a little tidying up to do against Bayern. But we just play the way we played in the last match. Again, in Munich. We're cooking. Yeah, I don't think that dude's going to come cheap. He is playing for... I mean, good finds. I'm glad our scouts are working hard. Good finds. Oh, fine. I'll put him on the loan list. So it would be nice to get a guy like that on loan, potentially. Marcel Dreyer of Luzern. Interesting. A Liechtensteinian player. You've already got a player from Luxembourg. All he needs a player from Monaco who don't even have a national team, and we're in. Client's just been offered a new contract at Malmo. Julio Carpo. He's got this really, really bright future. I just don't know if we're the guy that can, like, bring him to that. He's not athletic enough. He doesn't have enough vision for me to rely on him as a playmaker. Obviously, the potential's intoxicating, but he's already 20 and his birthday's in August. So I'm not going to make a move on him right now. Ola Brynhildsen back into the scouting rotation. Mads Beck Sorensen off a new contract. I mean, I'm not making moves there right now. This dude wants way too much money right now. We're not going to drop the idea forever, though. Cool. Bayern Munich. Hello. PSG's going to the quarterfinals. Man United turned it around. What a comeback. They Real Madrided Real Madrid. They were down 2-0 from the first leg. And they won 4-1 at home. United to the quarters. Mbappe with 2. Rashford and Sancho each scored 1. Oh, okay. Biggest match in the history of the club. One of the biggest matches in the history of Austrian football in general. Our 1-0 lead against Bayern to the second leg, and apparently Danelli had all this potential we didn't know about. Skandarovich failed to adapt to staying back at all times. Well, not everybody, I guess. Okay, it's just a cold. We can send him home 3 to 4 days. He will be back. No worries at all. Just a cold. We can send him home 3 to 4 days, and he is coming back. Just a little sniffles. We want to make sure Owen doesn't have the sniffles, right? Want to make sure he doesn't have the sniffles. Come on. Come on. No sniffles. This is an anti-sniffle stream. We have a really strong anti-sniffle stance. All right, Fabio De Paoli. Riccardo Capellini. Yep, you're right. He is still our top transfer target and will remain our top transfer target until he joins us. He's that good. We love him that much. Caleb, but make it like Brazilian, you know? Dude, Alfredo, you're kidding me, man. You are kidding me. Look at the training. Look at the training. Marcel Baran. Vanderhorst away with his sniffles. We do have an Austrian national team selection on the day of the match, so a lot of different things going on. Adaptability concerns aren't a concern. Consistency is nice. That guy is a goalkeeper that I would take as part of my team given the opportunity. Thoughts about the Uzbek SC Eldor Shomurodov? We've known about him for years. Because we do those live sports saves, and he was the star striker for Uzbekistan in all the Asian Cups that we would watch. I am super happy that he's been given the opportunity to play at Roma, though, in real life. Like, actually. Oh, Sabitzer. Oh, no. I'll bring Offengruber, but it looks like Sabitzer's going to miss. Suggested Austria squad. Yeah, well, we'll make that decision on the day. We'll see. Do I have to make it before or after the Bayern game? Rapid Vienna's coach has talked passionately about Luca Kronberger's potential for an Austrian call-up. I've been impressed with his recent performances. Whether he makes the team or not, it's going to come down to a whole lot of different factors, the fitness of everybody and those sorts of things, but we'll see. Was there a week when Pauly Skenderovic was not top of training? I don't remember it. I don't remember it if it was. What about Youth League? That's true. We also have PSG away in the Youth League. So everybody at the club is playing a big match today. And Oberschmidt and Ahling are down there now, so that they can get that training in and the playing time that they need. One of my defensive players complain, rotate. You're not rotating from defending from the front. So rotate through defending engaged, disengaged, and defending wide. So on your one match a week training, the way we have it set up right now is that it will... Okay, Paredes is okay. It will, do defending from the front every week. Well, that works on the attackers as a unit. So you need to rotate that training. You just need to rotate that training through defending engaged, defending disengaged, because the defensive unit's not getting its specified training every week if you're just doing the defending from the front. They won't get their specified attention. Stefan Bayram. See, he didn't even want to play for me, and I don't think he's good enough to play for me. It's like a match made in heaven. But I'll see. If he's got great mentals, like hidden attributes, then I still think he is. But definitely a maybe on that goalkeeper. Douglas, we are just waiting. We're just waiting on you right now. Oh, well, no, it's 99%. It's not 100, so. Asturio. Quinones. Man, it's taken forever to narrow down his stuff. Oh, my goodness, we might have satisfied it on the last day. No way. It is unbroken. Oh, he was expecting more playing time? Shut up. He's going to get mad anyways. That's the last time, dude. But fortunately, it's the last time we'll have to use the editor there. Because he is almost entirely recovered from that glitch. And then also, that just disproved my last theory about what the glitch could have been based off of. We've been playing him at right back a lot, so I'm like, what if it only counts as playing time when he plays at center back, because that's his preferred position? But his happiness just went up to impact sub playing at right back. So we're still going to have to editor his happiness because he was stuck at youngster. While the other guy, I'm so happy that we had a direct comparison, or else we would have been dealing with somebody that was upset unjustly. So, you know what I mean? Oh, wow. People interested in a transfer for David Shestak. Imagine that. Imagine that, chat. I think Vanderhorst just got a U.S. call-up. Well, the Austrian dream. Nope. Raffanello, Galindo, and Rayfield are on the U23s, and Tim Blake's in the U20s, but that was the call-up window for that, apparently. For whatever reason. Mauricio Carrillo. Both the Carrillos. I like him. I really like Jan Valeri. Dude's just hang. No, I don't, because he doesn't like freaking big matches. Why? Goes to the maybes, because his hatred of big matches is not like a huge thing. It's a minor thing. He's a minor aversion to pressure. Yeah. We do not have a lot of burden on our scouting staff at the moment, so we really can just keep pushing on these guys. Guido Mamani. See, if you were actually in Bolivia, I would be all over that, but you're a little bit more expensive because you're in Argentina, and it doesn't make sense for us anymore. All right, Bayern. In a couple days. Vanderhorst to the Austrian national team is still on, also. Kind of hilariously. Okay, Mohamed Portomazebi. He's 17, so he still wouldn't be interested in joining us, but we will. He's the guy that I think had 5-star potential the last time we looked at him a year ago, and he's playing in Iran. So see if Portomazebi is interested now. Yeah, we re-up Joe Lucas scouting every time. All right, Marcel Baran's dropped his lack of playing time concern, finally. He's gotten a ton of playing time. I don't know what, like... He's still just an Impact sub. He has played in almost every single league match. Are the Dorfers in the league? Will the league just split? We're a point off the top. We are 1 point behind Rapid Vienna and 1 point ahead of RB Salzburg. Players that we can make available for the U18s match. Wow.
No jokes, just love. Go Dorfers. Hashtag up the Dorfers.
Up the Dorfers, my dude. Look at that. He's just getting smarter. He's getting smarter and taller. And worse at shooting. Gotta love Hector Helman Zapata. The potential's not there, but he's just a freaking fantastic kind of halfback pivot player. I love you, Hector. He fits a serious need in our team. So let me select the team. Select the tentative team that's going to take the field. It's going to be Skenderovic and Brodniak, who've got the experience. It's going to be Zan Rogel. Novais is going to be on the bench. It is going to be Simcoe instead of Shudden. And it's going to be fullback on support. And we have Novais off the bench. Hector Helman Zapata there. Vanderhorst there. Kim wide on one side. Christian Kuba wide on the other. Right? That's the combination we had last time. Christian Kuba coming back from, a little tweak of the ankle, but he is going to be incredibly fresh for this match. And I believe where that leaves us is Tarja Sjælgren Jakobsen can get the experience of playing in the youth match. Right? Because we got to swap in our strikers, Balas and Rusu. But if we need a right back sub, it comes from Novais and does not come from Sjælgren Jakobsen. Because we want Garzon, we want Brody, we want Sestak, Rodriguez, and Baran, yeah. Okay, so then I'll make Sjælgren Jakobsen available. Oh, well, these guys all should play. Yeah, because what a huge opportunity for these guys to play. These first-team players, yeah. Go get it. Have fun. Go bring back a dub for us. Why did this change? Why did this change to an overall? It's not supposed to be an overall. Oh, no. That's annoying. I don't know why that changed. We didn't touch it. Do you feel that your ambitions for the club are matched by the president? I do, of course, yeah. First batch of the series is a real boost to morale. After narrowly winning the first match, you confident? They're a good team. We have to respect them and see how the match goes. Yeah. We have to take it one game at a time as well. What impact do you think good performance in your last match will have in this fixture? We're nothing without hard work. We got to keep working hard, but obviously we've built up some confidence for that last win, so we feel good. Do you agree that Abdullah Ibrakovic's decision to put Guram Girbilid, I have no idea. That's a Scrabble board. Owen Vanderhorst is the sort of big game player you rely on. He lives for these games. Hopefully he'll produce the goods again. He's a huge big game player for us. So let's get it. Huge big game player for us. He actually does have the big matches and consistency thing. So Owen, this is definitely your moment. No, the day before. We're actually the last 2 teams. We will be in the final 10 teams that can win the Champions League. Valencia and Man City. Can Wolfsburg do it? No. Oh my, Valencia. Oh, wow. Jeremy Doku with 2. Gonzalo Guedes with 1. Erling Haaland scored 1 for Liverpool, but Valencia was a goal away. City took care of business at home. Wolfsburg actually tied it early, and then City scored 4 goals. So, a couple of fun matches. You know, had the people on the edge of their seat. How long does it normally take you to complete a season? About a week and a half of streams, usually. Of course, I missed a couple days last week because I lost my voice. So, had a little cold into the throat. Match day. Away to Bayern Munich. We do have to select our squad before we go. All right. So snapping out of that mental mode for a second, let's take a look at our national team pool and pick our team. I don't think there's any other goalkeeper that can make an argument to be here. Do hate that we have a lot of unknowns. All right, absolutely hate that. I don't really know how to go about fixing that, to be completely honest, but I know that, like, we've ended up missing somebody in a call-up because they just went down as unknown. We got Offengruber, we've got Marizic. We've got, so that's 2 center backs. Then we have Posh, and then we have Nemeth. I'm going to go Dan. So, Nemeth, we've given you a couple of call-ups. We're going to remove you and call up Dan. Well, let's check the... Yeah, Danso's in form now. He's recovered his form his last 5 games, so we'll throw him in there. Bothers me like crazy. These players, like, we should have really solid knowledge of. They should be up here. These are guys that I've watched play. What are the national team scouts even doing? If you add them to the national pool, they should be, like, helping, at least. So let's go up to midfielders, and we've got Savold and Yusuf Demir, and we're going to have to drop Sabitzer. So we actually have 2 open spots. We could take Peter Schuler, who we have not taken yet. We'll go ahead and grab him as a replacement for Marcel Sabitzer. And we do have Baumgartner, Vessel Demiku, Xaver Schlager, Matt Osterferner. Okay, so how many midfielders do we have? Actually, we've got Savold, we have Yusuf Demir. Then we have Baumgartner. Well, this is always the extra. I dump everybody extra in there. We need 4 attackers. So we have Hannes Wolf is 1. We have Kalajic, we have Gruel, and we have Ercan Kara, and then we have Elias Havel. Yes. So we have 5 attackers. We have our 5 center backs, where we've got Offengruber, Marizic, Posh, Danso. Then Weber's there. And then Limer's the right back along with Lazaro. And where's that left back again? That's what we're missing from the team, is that other left back. And he's like one of those guys like, oh, we have no idea how good he is. So not Faber, the other one. Friedel. Ridiculous. Absolutely preposterous that Marco Friedel's not around. So we have 23. Yeah, I'll just take that. That's our 23. Now it's time. Now we can lock in. Now we can focus on Bayern Munich. 17 players called. Blanche to Cuba, Skenderovic to Luxembourg. Oh, Tari. Both got called up to Norway at the same time. Sjogren Jakobsen and Ulrik Torbjornsson have been called up to the Norwegian national team. Bala Sestak. Oh, and Simco. They didn't call Baran. They called Martin Simco, our left back, to the Slovakian team. Please get a cap. Jean Rogel still with Slovenia, and of course Brodniak with Bosnia. But neither of these guys have played for the national team before, but that's huge for their development. That is huge for their development that they got that call. I am absolutely here for that. I love it. It's crazy that that happened at the same time. It must be like, they must be doing a friendly window too. Because it's one of the few windows where you don't have a competitive match to play. So maybe taking a look at a few more players. I don't know. Just a few more. Scouting down to 50 is good, and it is match time, and Christian Kuba is ready to go. All right, Real Sociedad's up on Borussia Mönchengladbach. We are up on Bayern Munich. Champions League, round of 16. Second leg. The starting lineup: Mateusz Danelli, Jean Rogel, Bojan Brodniak, Paul Skenderovic, Martin Simco, Hector Helman Zapata, Kim Yun-kyu, Owen Vanderhorst, Christian Kuba, Madi Balaz, Paul Rusu. The subs: Fernando Novais, Igor Sodin, Vince Brody, Carlos Garzon, David Sestak, Pablo Rodriguez, Marcel Baran. That balanced fullback on to support. Those are the adjustments we make playing against a team of this quality. We played them this way last time. A little bit of that. Stay with Lewandowski. Don't close down Gnabry. They've actually started Kluivert. They haven't started that other superstar. They dropped him to center mid, and they've put Kluivert in. So they've left Havertz and Odegaard in there, but they dropped, who was their attacking midfielder last time? Because that's who's not here anymore. Anyways, Gnabry's not aged well, so any specific adjustments we want to make the way this team is set up? We are aiming there. Yes. We have Christian Kuba on the edge of the area. Yes, that pace will help us keep them near us. And we are doing the 5 across the back setup, which is effective because we got Simco back there. Okay. Well, there's nothing else to touch. We're ready. come to you today to thank you for blessing our lads with the ability to play at their best in the first leg. And to let you know, FM gods, that we are traveling to Munich today with a chance to shock everyone in your honor. We have the 1-0 advantage. We seek to make it count. Oh, FM gods! We have served you admirably and fought through the FMings in the league and brought about a brilliant league finish. Let us march on in the Champions League today. And do take these hands of prayer as a sign of our faith. That you will do what you deem best, but we throw ourselves on the ground before you, FM gods, praying for victory in Munich. In the name of Erling Haaland, Hwang Shuran, Hansi Karolainen, and Emmanuel Buxo, we pray. Ramen. Ladies and gentlemen, NBs, here we are. It's Floridsdorfer and Bayern, Champions League round of 16. You know the starters, you know the bench, you know the opponent. 90 minutes for more and more glory as we push and push and push our way into the European elite. Let's go. The biggest stage for Floridsdorfer ever, and we have certainly got there in the world's attention with our 1-0 win at the Karl Easter. Now can they finish it off? Here we go. Come on. You can hear it in the parking lot. Make the pass. Oh, Russo! Paul! Russo! Yeah! he was offside. Doesn't matter to Matteo Stanelli. He just makes plays. Doesn't matter to Matteo Stanelli. Big time save, but, Lewandowski was offside. Good defense all the way around. Great play from Rusu. Certainly settles the nerves for everybody. Oh, Christian. Aye. Oh, yeah, Bolas! Ooh, Mate! Just ran in and smacked a loose touch right towards the goal. Obviously, tactically, that's what we're giving up. It's a 3-on-2 in this wide spot. Oh, that's a goal, yeah. Okay. We're good. That was just a sick ball. They're going to sit there forever. We're going to have to do something about that. Because that's our right midfielder, and it's Brodniak, of all people, actually. Rogel had been pinned in by the earlier movement. There you go, Matty. Oh, is he off? Yes. Okay, awesome. Great work. Thank you, Kai Havertz. Well, we certainly frustrated them, chat. We've certainly frustrated them. Look there. Look over there. Thank you. Thank you. All right. Oh, my goodness. Skenderovic. And it worked. There you go, Zapata. There you go. He's off, though. It'd be fun to run towards the corner and celebrate for a second. Oh, also.
There's been a red card, but for who, Chris Kamara?
Kai Havertz. Hey, Chef. They were both, wildly off. Giving him something to think about. Also not changing the way we are playing at all. I am not going to get baited into that against this team. Yeah. We've been very defensively sound this entire time. Not changing. Nice. Nice. Jean. Kim. It's a tough ask to outrun Alphonso Davies, but you can outposition him. Owen. One more. Christian Cuba! Good luck. Good luck. Well worked, for sure. Definitely well worked. All right, so the chain... take a breath here. So they went with the 4-2-2-1. Okay, so what I want to do is mark... Are they defensive? Yes. So we want to stay with these three. Honestly, we just want to stay with these 5 guys. But we don't want to stay with Alan Ferdinand because he's just better than us. We don't want to stay with him. Let's just stay with the front 3. See how that plays for a little bit. Because we do have a numerical advantage, especially with one of them cutting in. Good step. Yes, Simcoe. Yes. Quick moving. Balas. Bad idea. Oh, Kuba. Oh, it's Christian Kuba. Oh, can you believe this? Oh, can you believe this? It's Christian Kuba with his first goal for Florensdorf AC. And what a time to score it. The Bolivian. The stuff of dreams at Bayern Munich.
Up the door.
There you go, there you go, there you go. That's good. That's good. Good save. Good save. Alan Ferdinand is the guy making the runs, and I would like... Yeah, okay. That's it, that's it, that's it. Alan Ferdinand is getting in next to Lewandowski when they're in possession, and we need to make sure that we're attuned to that run, that we're like locked in on it. All right, we gave up 2 shots on Ferdinand's goal, the one into the post and then the one he scored, and we've given up the angled break from Gnabry, but I'm happy with our defense overall. Because we've really kept this we've kept it under control for most of the game, even before the red card for them. Look left, thank you. Benelli's just brilliant today. Oh my goodness, it's Christian Kuba. It is Christian Kuba! Oh, the Bolivian, he can't believe his luck! Oh! Oh, this is our 7th season at Floridsdorfer. 7th or 8th, it's one of the two. Christian Kuba is a big game player, apparently. You seeing this? You're doing brilliantly. Yes, come on. They switch. Yes, they switched. God, I hate it when a manager knows what they're doing. I don't want to have 2 close downs on players like playing on the same side. That was a very cheeky managerial thing that we noticed. Son, what is the point of that? Good work from Hector Helman Zapata to get there. Oh, you can't be losing that, Boyan. Not to geriatric Robert. There you go. Oh, so confident. Play bold. And that is a bold play. All right. Oh, we're there. We're there. Just seal him off. Beautiful. Davies is always scary, but stay with Ferdinand. Stay with Ferdinand. Gnabry's headers, that's what we lived with last time. We gave him like 4 or 5 back post headers. We live with that. We got to force the other people wide. They're back to the keeper. All right. We're playing brave. Oh, my goodness. Vanderhorst. Made Bellas. Oh, he's taking him on. Kim! Who just got cooked by Matty? Who was that? That was Alphonso Davies. No way! Monte Ballas just took Alphonso Davies to the cleaners. Checking subs. Our team is tremendously fit. I think right now what I'm thinking is wait to 70 and bring in Sestak in the middle and move Vanderhorst out to the right, because he was really good there when we tried that recently, and Sestak is hot and he'll be oh mama. They just took Ferdinand off, which like, oh, thank you so much. It's probably their most talented player, and they just took him off because he was not playing well. So they also took Kluivert off. So there's okay, they're going with a different look now. They've moved Odegaard up. They've gone with Vitek, who we saw a little bit of in the last game. They played him as a right wing back. Now they're playing him as a right winger. Okay. So they're going to try and open something up in the middle, and we're just going to stay with the guys in the middle because we can do that. And then, yeah. All right. Okay, taking a look at our subs. We're gonna go Vanderhorst. We'll do it. Let's do it now. Let's go Vanderhorst out there. Kim, thanks for your effort today. David Shestak, I can't believe I'm saying this, but you are the trusted sub right here to come in and try and take advantage of these midfield opportunities that we keep finding ourselves in. Thank you. Look at him go. Did Christian like pull something? Thank you for blocking that. If you didn't, I would have been frustrated. Vanderhorst did, though. Vanderhorst is down. He's either going to get an orange or a red here. He's rolling around. An orange. All right. An orange is survivable, Owen. You just limp your way over there, man. We're missing somebody on the post because Owen's gone. Can I change that? No, I don't want to. I don't want to. We'll be fine. There you go. There you go. Nah, that's easy. That's an easy save. All right, so Vanderhorst has taken a knock. That means we are going to bring in Carlos Garzon as our second sub. We will hold the third in case, you know, we're just waiting to see what goes on in this match. We'll hold the third sub. But I don't want Vanderhorst actually blowing a tire. We'll take care of him right now. All right, that's fine. Okay, we're going to drop Brody into the deep lying playmaker spot, move Hector Hellman Zapata up because apparently Christian Kuba's picked up a slight knock. What are they running around with clubs now? Like, what are we doing? What is happening? Rest of it I'm good with. Yeah, it's just lower the tempo. Oh, definitely slow the pace down. We get the ball, goalkeeper distribution. Stop going so quick. Bring it down. There you go. Back to him. Oh, we've got Balaz in the channel. He's only got one target. He's got Rusu! We have missed a couple chances today. We had Kuba in. Kim from the edge of the box, but Christian Kuba was in and missed. Nice. Oh, play him in. Play him in. Play him! David. Oh, Garcon. Okay. Oh, Vince! Late run from Vince Brody, anyone? Thank you, Simcoe. Simcoe, unspoken hero. Came back from a broken foot in the first half of the season's been so steady. There he is again. Martin. Being spoken. Vince! I'm sorry. It's just your day of Vince Brody's making that tackle. That dude's got two. He is like a baby giraffe in defense. That was, look at that. Brody. Affirmative. Oh, we're there. God, it's just so composed. It's so bold. We're being bold. We're playing brave. Florence Stolfer AC have really shocked the footballing world. They've won in Germany. They've won in style. They're going to the Champions League quarterfinals. And anyone on earth that scarcely believed this was possible would have been called insane. What a performance in Munich. And it's Austria that will have a team remaining, while Germany does not. Now, who do we draw? We could get Villarreal or Real Sociedad. Both I am really happy with. Yeah, Sociedad beat Mönchengladbach home and away, so they are into the quarterfinals as well. I told you, we wanted Villarreal or Sociedad in the quarters. Pulled knee ligaments and tight hamstrings, so he'll be back immediately. Hey! He's got $11 million as a club, which is kind of hilarious. That is a really significant amount of money. That is significant. Vanderhorst, 2 to 3 weeks. Man's been struggling with injuries all year, but he plays well when he's out there, so hopefully we'll get him back. He's got a little international break to get himself fit, so he should be ready for the next Champions League match, which is all we, that's where we really need him. It gave everyone an immediate lift. Oh yeah, Christian Kuba. I mean, holy smokes. Christian Kuba, for the second consecutive Champions League match, has played a stormer. Your team won today despite debatable decisions from the officials. I'm not getting embroiled in any controversy. Who are you hoping to draw in the next round? Villarreal. I think they represent... take a match of that stature, because you're going to have to play everybody in this competition, but I'd love to play against Villarreal. A little revenge as well. A little revenge. We haven't played them since the Europa League, where I think they got the better of us, so we'll see what's up. We're going to the Champions League quarterfinal. Come on. We're unlocking the inner Jose Mourinho. Huh. Huh. We are unlocking the inner Jose Mourinho today. Obviously, Kai Havertz getting sent off helped us, but we had the lead when he got sent off. And the only two shots we conceded in the first 26 minutes of the game were the header into the post and then the shot after the header into the post. So it's not like we were getting run off the field. And then we created the majority of the chances, I'd say, after that. They just got the 0.86 XG from the header into the post and then the shot into the open net. But Zapata only learned basic German. That's all right. School is hard. Brody's up for Australia. Kuba's up for Bolivia. Dude, this is doing incredible things for our players, because Hector Helman Zapata and Carlos Garzón just got called up to Colombia. After both those, the change in the way our team is being perceived by the world is getting... We just got 4 first-time call-ups for this window. Hello. We have gotten everybody's attention now. And is Shao watching? You better hope. Better hope. You better be. Better be watching. Dude. Oh, Rapid Vienna making moves in Europe. Yeah, they're in the Conference League because they just rescheduled our match. Oh, they beat... That's nice for our ranking, too. They beat Club Brugge 2-1 to get to the quarterfinals of the Europa Conference League. But I guess that means they finished 3rd in the Europa League. Let's look at the other Austrian teams, because there should have been a couple. So in the Europa League group stage, Roma and Bodo Glimt. That's funny. Braga and Hoffenheim, Tottenham, Dynamo Kiev, Atletico Madrid, Rangers over Feyenoord. Okay. Dortmund, Besiktas, Lens. Then you had Spartak Moscow, Young Boys, and Dinamo, and then Panathinaikos. Dinamo Zagreb's slipping a little bit. Oh, Altes Reinsdorf should have been in the Conference League, too. Altes Reinsdorf finished third in their group. Inter, Sparta Prague, and Altas finishing just above Astana from Kazakhstan. Arsenal, yeah. Anderlecht and Puskas Academica. What happened to Vitoria Guimaraes? How does a Hungarian team that much better than Vitoria Guimaraes? I don't know. But give me that Conference League group stage. Sporting and PAOK. Rapid. Oh, they got into the second round by winning their Conference League group. Fair enough. Midtjylland and Bruges there. Tromsø, third place team. That doesn't matter here. Sarajevo made it. That's fun. Aston Villa. There you go. And Celtic through. Zulte Waregem missed out. That's weird because they're spending a ton of money. I have never heard of this team. Slovenia. Okay. Cooper. They finished ahead of Linfield. North Irish team got to the Conference League group stage. Hajduk and Slavia Prague. Slovan Bratislava and Trabzonspor. Shakhtar Sologorsk is here. Sevilla finished behind Udinese. This is a brutal group. And somehow Shamrock Rovers drew Sevilla and beat Bordeaux. Okay. That means knockout stages here had two teams. Altas Reinsdorf. Oh, they lost 5-4. They lost 5-4 to Slavia Prague. But in the second round, Rapid Vienna won, and Slavia Prague lost to Aston Villa, who came from behind in Prague to make that work. But the Champions League quarterfinal, the rest of the draw is about to be set here. The rest of the draw is about to be set. We'll know our road to a Champions League title now. See, I want to say maybe. That's really a futures. I don't care about him not being used in the agreed position, I'll be honest with you. Oi, 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 oi. Villarreal. We're calling it now. Villarreal. Okay, the 8 teams here: Barcelona, Liverpool, Manchester United, Floridsdorfer AC, Man City, Paris Saint-Germain, and then the 2 teams that we're playing, Real Sociedad and Villarreal. Those are the 2 teams we are playing. We are the only team from a not top 5 league in Europe. We are, outside of PSG, the only team from a not top 2 league in Europe. Us and PSG are the only teams from outside the top 2 leagues in Europe. So, all right. Quarterfinal and semifinal draw. We want Villarreal, the Yellow Submarine, in this round. Well, here we go. Let's play Villarreal away first. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to play them away first. Then we get the home decisive match at the Carl Yezda, which is what, that can make all the difference right there. That can make absolutely all of the difference. And so that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna play Villarreal away, and then we're gonna. Wow, that draw. That's right. That's who we're gonna get in the semifinals. That's who we're gonna get in the semifinals. Who do we want now? Who do we want now? No, we'll play. That's good. That's good. We get an easy look in the semifinal. We're going to need an easy look at some point to win the whole thing. Let's get the easy look in the semifinal then. Let's get the easy look in the semifinal. All right. I don't even know who we want. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Let's look at past winners. Liverpool, PSG, Man City, Bayern. See you later. Liverpool, Chelsea. So Man United and Barcelona are the only ones that haven't won a Champions League on this save. So we want Man United or Barcelona. All right. I mean, by our metric, yes. Okay. At least we got our secondary option, Barcelona. We'll take it. At least they're one of the teams that hasn't won the Champions League yet. So United plays Liverpool. That'll be spicy. United and Liverpool, and then of course it's Man City and PSG, as it always is. So, Champions League draw still going. We play Barcelona starting away. And the semifinal, we are playing Villarreal or Real Sociedad in the semifinal of the Champions League, okay? We are playing Villarreal or Real Sociedad. We're starting at home, and we've been great starting at home. We just did it to Bayern. We get up early at home, and then we hang on the road, and we just try and bring our A game and shut them down. Villarreal, Real Sociedad. Dang it. Come on. How are we supposed to make the miracle happen if you're not? I mean, we play one of them in the final. We play one of them in the final. That's the only way it happens. We play one of them in the final. Man City or PSG in the Champions League semifinals, then Villarreal or Real Sociedad in the Champions League final. Out of all fancy dreams. Exactly. Villarreal or Real Sociedad is going to be in the final, and we're going to play against them. So let's lock that in on the schedule real quick. Get these lads ready to go, and then bada bing and bada boom, and then a custom schedule, a 1 match a week, little sauce. We get our defending training, defending disengaged. We'll do a little match review there, and yeah, defending disengaged, defending positionally is important there, and then this is a 1 match week. So apparently this is a different week that we're going to need. And that I'm okay with for now. Yeah. Okay. So Simcoe got the flu. That's okay. International break coming up. He's just going to miss 1 match he probably wasn't going to play in anyways. Well, that's the 3rd sickness we've had in a month. You guys get your flu shots? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, is that it? That's Alexi Castillo? I like Alexi Castillo. What do you say we bring him in? You know what he looks like is frickin' Kim Yun-kyu already. That's 7 caps for Ecuador at 20 years old. Yeah, okay. He's about to turn 21, but I think there's a ton of value inside in this kid. So we're going to look at it. Oh, goodness. I do not want to be in a position where we're not going to sign him right now. I do not want to be in a position where I'm like $1 million short on being able to sign the guy. Joel. I'm not going to put myself in that position. So we'll put him on the target list, and we're very interested in Alexi Castillo, but not super. And as you might have guessed, that is where I will leave you today. Because I've got to eat, and I've got my co-ed soccer match. It's 7:10, which is like an hour and 30 minutes from now. But heck of a stream. Unbelievable. You were here when it happened. Simply incredible. You know, I knew it was possible, but to be able to actually go out there and do it and just play Bayern, like just kind of outplay them over 2 legs was just tremendous. I think there was 1 half where we felt unstable, and it was second half at home where we gave them like 1 XG over a lot of different chances. But brilliant stream. We did some great work in the league. The league split. We're a point behind Rapid Vienna and a point ahead at Salzburg, and it's just going to get crazy. And, you know, the league coefficient's going to be fantastic after this performance, after Rapid Vienna going in the Conference League. So, and, you know, Salzburg making the group stage as well was huge, even though they didn't make it out. All that stuff was great. We're going to find somebody to raid. If you've never done that before, stick around for it. It's a lot of fun. Just going to make somebody's day today. And that is the goal. That is the goal. There's a goal! Oh my goodness me! What a goal! Marty Ballas! I cannot believe Christian. I cannot believe that Christian Kuba scored. What a moment for him. What a moment for him. How about this guy, Trusted T? Trusted T just kind of hanging out. Just started their streaming journey. 66 followers. Me. Hashtag me 4 years ago. All right. Yeah, we have our, yes, we do have our copy pasta ready. Good. You guys, your agility is always unrivaled. All right, well, video should be coming out tomorrow, pending just a couple of different things we're waiting to get plugged in. It's going to be a fun one. And then training video after that. And, of course, the stream tomorrow, in which we might just be playing a Champions League quarterfinal. There are 8 teams left that can win the Champions League. And Floridsdorfer AC in our first time out of the qualifying for the Champions League, which we did by winning the freaking league. We've never made it out of qualifying for the Champions League. We got into the Champions League group stage because we won the league. And we have taken that, knocked out Juventus, Chelsea, and Bayern Munich so far. Juventus and Chelsea were in our group. We finished above both of them, and so did Mönchengladbach, and so they're both out. And we've also knocked out Bayern Munich, and so we just got to keep it rolling. All of it's improbable, but remember, we've already beaten some of the best teams in the world. 2 Champions League winners. We can keep doing it. You and I both know it. I'll see you tomorrow. All right, word of the day. Word of the day is orientate. I love this word so much.
Orientate.
O-R-I-E-N-T-A-T-E. Orientate. Means to set in a definite position, to acquaint with an existing situation or environment, or to direct toward the interests of a particular group. The spot of the planting of the tree is intended to orientate it to get full sun. The first stage of the video game allows players to orientate themselves in the virtual world and become accustomed to the game controls, or the program is intended to orientate students toward a career in medicine. Great word. See you at the end of another stream for another word of the day.